any conversation on Facebook and YouTube at www.omanfm107.1 FM, and so let me join in or patchow ehunya a chow paddy a ye. It says that a party no na a walk any baby a party no edruno. So a chow member party will not be attractive in the next 4 years for them to bounce back strongly in winning power. Ghanaians, they've now realized, we've come to realize, say, within 8 years, but the good news and the advantage point for the new patriotic party now, and they say, John Dramani Mahama, the president of our republic now, no, over 4 years, pe. In fear 9 pet and a war, so basuma mine. Odi 4 years in India, the National Democratic Congress, the NDC, are now going to elect a new presidential candidate. Mama, they say I was 72. The first female vice president of our republic. Onobaji fans, former vice chancellor, University of Cape Coast, the Professor Jinana Opoku Ajman, the vice president. Congratulations, sir. Ghana in our political history since the Fourth Republic. Yenye bida. So banya vice president ebi si da ye bona baso anya Ghana ya make history efe nemum fe na nye fe keke adwuma da ho e de ma wo Ghanaians about 6.3 million Ghanaian voters are exercising or franchise to elect for the to elect John Mahama as the president of the republic. Ejuma da omanim and some omo kan ya Ghana for to abade mo no Ghana for he and some omaka bi pa what bi pa enti yera Justin Kodua epachewa odi achopa no de eye pa se opa grassroots for na chow baby Oman na dro no political party a social impact on making in our political society was the new patriotic party. Oman making social change na ya dro baby ya dro is the MPP. The introduction of the free senior high school. Ghana bakwasemu yantibi mpeninsem da. So my muni nyina obi ama manko school free. Esi yehunu about 5.7 million Ghanaians. Yenuanum kuma are benefited for such a wonderful policy. We are yet to see, to witness whether the new government, the National Democratic Congress, government of continuity, no, na so umbende the debo bana the conference of heads of assistant secondary school for kikan Charles for akofa bayi ebe he ho asem ne aka. We are yet to witness that the progress, the expansion of the free senior high school policy. You record your dear chopper government appointees na ebititi officer ne MIF CEO. I saw a story say President Mahama Sachs MIF CEO what the office what day mampanin na nado danko akufuado kra na oye mampanin Jubilee House oni wo enti wo chief executive a onene ye adwuma no what the officer oje de yi je na oje a wo se wo kofie you are waiting for the NDC to disgrace you before you wababonte na wakoyi unioma what the oje de yi pani bia kofie enkofo ekura na sisi omukura Valentine boot ne bonti ba change nkofo nti office wona na sa MIF CEO no te wa na oje de yi ede krata be no ohwemu mampani na oyiwu no okofie otinifie na wa we chief executive ote ho na oje de yi ede na ope government appointees yewura kodua pachawo bigidi so mbesua ade bi afirimu Ghana for na nto aba no reasons ni bebre yenim say yate committee a omo na be hwem de ma party ni di ntwopoto ama omadu bebi omaduri but hwem no bebre na yenim bebre na yate omo positions a obekọ office oni wo o hye ho so simi ni wo party party need information at the constituency now akokasa e defending the party onim so obese ni skantu bo no wo so oni onya position oni ni nua na tempatem ho a and a man post our sorry opeja metri delegate conference ye de to abayi parliamentary candidate hwe emrase bedwa konya eno ana me parliament mi hia fresh MPs ni bi mini bebre nsu di nkomo kokoam I met Colonel Damwa Kojo Damwa former customs. I met him personally. Nini di nkomo Jama South MP. Edu baby asi Colonel Damwa nye onye ya pamono. Esu no didima party fo nya bidie ya pamono ya kan ho asema ankosiaga. Enipa baako bi wo hona do nsa kana nipa dodo na anu aduane bon. Ye ka amanyokuo amanyo hisema. Ufiri ufie misumi firi fie ya te amanyoko ni adom onya dibre yesi edidija eni muna enenam isi ade ato aba na wie ekro na ne yahya sie emia no kofo bebre ebufu yi na esida na obi eye constituency executive na ni bia ne ba wie secondary school no so pe police akọ na nipa o tumi obema na kwanya na ne bananya police no oje na 10,000 Ghana cedis ebiji 20,000 cedis party ba na ban na woso na ujidi so obedai onya djuma no ye lusu seats ye nya 136 nkura nkaye this year that tiaba 88 edwo wotwe bowling point na uti no ensem edikane ditie ene ye ka ho asem 50 minutes after 7 akasema duna na wotwebo ensem pawura ofia production team led by Osaberima Paul Tete Usoku omunyina bochi dom midi do wo ahene entwibu siako ensem ne bi ewo ho a etwetwe so ehadwene a we se dika eka be 2 months ni ato aba one of the offices emaiwa bi ayadwuma ho MPP amana dum ko no mo bo sa John Mahama nyum na si boy no benye de na nsa de ba ku bi no ayi no ona de benye onapo na ayi de okay sa nyum no omoti wonum say ho na de mo ba ha MPP na afa modwuma mu aka 2 months to election de mo bo wa hani omo se fa wase mviri o party ba so no padwuma wo yamfa ma no na nkofo bi di omo personal interest edi omo personal interest aso nkofo bi akọ go offices bi no mo di party nya mo di party na bro enipa bi di party na wu ti committee no mo wadwuma ye committee no omo wadwuma ye papa ti kodua pachaw ye rekodua opachaw odi so opachaw so general secretary waya ade papa na baby aduro no de anya nkotosere ne acheopa na ede yi acheopa yi sisi a party no opposition o omosa de efomfo no be yadwuma na se mo nsuo bibia mfirima na 2008 the year 2008 masom mayadwuma na mafro akonwa ababan mu na molusu akonya to the NDC Professor Mills 2008 after the ban say omulusu wie ya enti de course nyina MPP ensua bibia asa ababan mu na arrogance no ahomaso ebinom de na nyo na bra bi ba bebobodi bebre edu ba bi ye fra bebre wo fia kro moma be customer the party na ye ena yewura atukudu na wahai papa de ni na netia obori dia wodimirika obani former MP for ekumfi nyeso otienti ni heka radio su na afre no wo fa ma munya position say a party no position ti bia bia o ka say mampani nka say memfa wadwuma mti memfa no ehon so yasem enzembera
owine
nwado
ya
boko de
bibia boko se dwumadie no din di boiling point asem ne nhuru a yenka wa ha
dabi
asem a hye fridge ma ye blog na ha yen discuss wa ha asem a ahuru esi jasu kutukutukutu a ye hia mema akukuduro nimdeɛ ɛde aka no ɛno ne yɛka no ofie ha enti ma me nkyɛ etiefo nyinaa na mema wo mu nyinaa akwa ba na mema yewura so akwa ba papa na awan me sha se fi
chase baabi apeso free bia
abi me fi bia
kakodua
okay ma me fa Justin lawyer Justin Kodua Frempong
list of ministers na
chaupa no yemfa eno nhyɛ ase de akodu ne chaupa na wonni ho asɛm bia ka nkyeremu bia ni hɔ de chaupa efisɛ chaupa no betimi aboa mpempenso a MPP amanyoko no edro no chaupa no betimi aboa na wo ka sɛ wo office bi na mbaba wa bi to na MPP ene ma omodwuma 2 months to election no mo bonyum bi hwɛ opanyi bi ne yire ono ne yire ene ne girlfriend eko interview under NPP omo wie interview no ene ye friend bi sare sɛ nipa mienu na aba yemfa de o se mo mfa me girlfriend no mo nya me yire
e kroma
kroma ya kroma ya o se mo mfa me girlfriend na mo nya me yire hwɛ edu ba bi a ho sa pie fo na didi o machi no hwɛ ahomaso ni dwebie be show mumu ho
personal assistant for
yes ye nyam panyimfo bo kroma no mo ka se ba bi ya mo keka kona no wode no na manfo fi se dondo bi na wo mo afro tegale na che se ehun ye o mahina wanya bi nti na ye ka na bi a uti ache na bi a ukoka ba ko bi a yamfa mounti o pepozi yamfa mounti na woka ba na no kware na mpanyimfo na ka asama na ye no kware na wo mo ka o wa hene committee o mate o ho asem yesi asem no bi na yetwa na ye de aye adanse dan na me bisa question bi ofia say 2008 in fact this is not the first time MPP air tries honorable ha or try say obey extending the mandate no Ghana for money to me now on come more than 8 years. This is not the first time. 2008 emra na MPP President Kufuor bin si da baba ye na Ghana for nyina party no aye akono a MPP try to me break na amaso wo mu di nkuguo honorable tia wo mu di nkuguo wie no womo power committee mo ya report womo ko every constituency every region a report e dey buy some report ne dey buy no yes attempt to say be breaking the 8 no 2024 no but some report na mo ko fa hwe cause some report no mu no individual attitude bi a report ne capture say in the year ba ku mienu mi si dwane ahomaso bi ka ho bi e na ye di nkuguo enti sa report no na sha draw mu wo mu kofa ye se report ni am bi e capture ye hwe se enne samfum so nda so party no mu ana se enim o mu kofa hwe ana no mu kofa hwe ya an esua de be no mu sua ye edufi 2008 defeat no report no sua de be no mu sefri mu a o mu timi gira nzo tina ka se ye hu se appointees ni bi emma omo so e kasa bi che party ma enti ye hwe ni di this time no sadia no sanso wo party num yes I trust be beketi ne ye ncha se na ye ntia appointees nda ade a wa start ye hwe report no they see 2008 ye ntia beketi no wan kasa gina kan bi na fe na ma meti bla form
report no kra no ye ma e form for nete the findings no otibi onte
even 2020 yet to abano now in 2016 we defeated NDC with about 1.6 2020 a difference in 500,000 yes so set up committee walk around
okay
be said why we lost we all give a yanti say a compilation committee in findings in even though we won the presidential, but we lost in terms of progressive offense making total and even 2020 no committee reporting what he share say I didn't within 4 years yet to me I share 1.2 million and yet to me I share so Mabaka 500 we didn't
it's not report and not come to me report
honorable atukujo ofia
Me just a report no. Why started 2016? Even 2020. 2008.
Yeah, 2008.
But we did the same thing also even in 2020.
Enti
so report now way.
What you want?
Enti going forward no. Sa committee report on be call round sa kwakwa ni nyina de aba no. E de na kire say party no ye koye ni mu bioma party ni be sande sa adamonto na sa ye adwuma. Because esi baako esi mienu ene ya hwe ne hwe ha ena esa nso esi biemu de a megiri se chawpa ne de ye party ba bia unu se former works and housing minister Kojo Ponkruma ka sembi o ne sembi o kan o in the game of politics no obia di interest achi say ye pobid na ye nkrutu juma in the game of politics na utwa wani na wa hu obia wa ujima ka say woni do be ye
mental posters no
enti a chawpa ne de party manu nsansom party no enye national executive dia party no enye regional executive dia party no eye polling station party mana womu na sole ahmachi de megaphone
executive grassroots
no womu na party no ye ka chief executive officers of the party a amu na ye omu dia aseye wie eye omadwuma womu nhwe madwuma no ngu ye say achia ensemu ye esia bebu nyina womu so general secretary chawpanum
yentine
on behalf of the party from your former president Yoweri Akufo-Addo, the national chairman, your flag bearer, your Baumia, and Yina. To the many Ghanaians are no makuma deep party, and no more domaye, and Mnanteni Mabawa 2016, 2020, or no more high hopes. The many businessmen and women are across the country, or more 2016, or more Toma Japade, or more Modo Musika, ye be ma adopt the polling station, or more Boye, Edomsika Baye. The various lecturers are or more various campuses or more boya or more a year research maye and because year pulling agents edemaye. Many lawyers across the country at 2016 2020 or no so much hope in ACBI about many BBF no many bibino. On behalf of the party, we apologize and we are sorry. Sebi, I say party near GFun so too. So we have not been fair to certain people or more boye in 2016 in 2020. To many youth are them more high expectations say commitment be and now say 8-man show piano a moment me show piano. We should eat the humble pie and admit say no more course in buha and kuyi contractors say BNC trauma kayentimen trauma or more your stronghold or BNC to me a quite man yen
107.1 FM no watch about pound semano baku way the administrator of the party lawyer Justin Kodio mami kodin komoyi sema emra yera George Asumani wa homano so na asem yesi yenkotie na asem no emra briefly obani uti enka balling point Omanfm so ne mawadwo
meje so obani
na impon boko de
nyame adom boko
e de asem na aba
obani me social welfare officer o we jagbawe municipal na yenya abandoned child be a child was abandoned I think on the 7th of January and my boss crowd will feel now more friend no say abandoned child be wage somewhere Winners Chapel. The child is a child with special needs, so he's been abandoned around 8 years.
Omanfm.
So my boss advised them to rescue the child by a certain lady to take the child home. Na adechi Omanfm number office na enye omo ne ho adwuma. Enti no adechi no mo buy ampa omba no muni police extract. Ye catch oblogu assemblyman omkoje extract the buy. Na a report. Such children we are supposed to take them to the children's home. That's where they belong until we ascertain who the parents are. And I say obi bab until say mahu abofra bi ana me ba bi ayra na ye di akire ne akofa na ma no. Me de ye de abofra no call home bi ko share ho because it's not recognized into no I am per se abofra bi sa be ko e cha na BBC a officers nya problem. And then me be obema o enye oba o me so ya no pa na ye se yon kofa abofra no free home work so amra. We will wage agbawe. I have to quickly reach the office before 7 o'clock. Because BBI report, you nako Akawe Hospital, your man medical report, police extract, mature report. And to be the one in charge of me, I'm an afraid the man in charge of Osu Children's Home. no need didn't come and was some free regional director our social welfare regional director Greater Accra on any didn't come and almost me fabo friend the abofrana be drew before 5 p.m. almost one abofrano
social welfare for osu
also children's home na begin make us say anaju we me that so how many abofrano wa
osu ko do obrebe
me do before 5 o'clock p.m.
and
I'm still here with the child
almost omonje akwada no
onje akwala no because the boss in charge of the home has not authorized them to take the child, and since then if I dare go out without a child they will deal with me. There are men gathered at the gate.
Hey,
I'm still here as an officer.
Wow.
With the abandoned child sitting by me, I took the child to administration. The lady ordered them to bring the child to the gate so that I pick the child home.
Obani akwada no di say
around 8 years. Obemua on kasa.
Untimi nkasa
and our 90 and so ya den kakra. Ntimi gina we enne no bra ma bre no. Me that's wo home ha na abofra na that's wo me ultimate time.
Omo reasons pa ne say.
The reason is best known to them. The one in charge said your home hand or authority in man order. Meanwhile, the regional directors are that person. Still also on you know, before 5 o'clock. And the men gang at the gate. Akwalano krano or prepare kakra. And kaka ran over the child at the gate. But how catch him say men am a banon medene by gate man or hano.
The oya in charge.
I'm talking to you.
The oya in charge or is here.
There's one that who is in charge, but the lady they all left me, and the gangs and men are gang at the gate. I wanted to use force, but considering one or two, they didn't want to spoil my case because I can leave the child here, and that is not expected of me. So the child is wondering, or we are cry, man, nantia baha or dimeti, me that's what. Hey,
ose enkofukuo bi wo ho a omo ye ho amo.
Mercy omo gate. Some men are at the gate. Expecting me. The lady who is, I don't know whether she's a receptionist or who, some short lady be. So that I don't know her, so doesn't know me. I have 18 work years experience with social welfare. This is my first time of experiencing this.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
And is there no better?
I called the police. They said they will attend to me because I don't want to use force. But I will leave the child here and pursue the case with UNICEF tomorrow. I will go to the head office to see the one in charge. They gave me her number. I tried reaching her. She's not picking. She has not returned the call. I don't know why. Yet I'm here before 5 o'clock.
Now, per your experience on the field of senior work,
we don't have any home within our jurisdiction. And can you have a problem? And because the child is a child with special needs, we are not supposed to take the child to any private home. It's supposed to be also children's home.
Yera inference ya you better one come away so ye man na until we be that information what am I why
that's it.
All right. Aban sesa any artist answer mo bi saban sesa aban sesa nti the abano no nti special child no that is a challenger okum currently joining boiling point 6 minutes after 8 me need owo ahene entwibu siako ensempawura ewofie ha sanso and the honorable Atukujo, former MP for Ekumfi and a former deputy fisheries and aquaculture minister ewo efie ha sei na yewo enua prince Boadu Boaten wo ha sei oye deputy director IT Italy ewo ha enti bi another guest nso eba beka ho na yedi nkomo ewo fie na NPP megidi se General Secretary akasa na mema nsempewura na no asi na ministers nso ya bobo mudi regional ministers ya bobo mudi tew na menya bedwafo ahye nkomo no ase
ento wa hene chawpa ne de me se party me gina so aso General Secretary chawpa no appeal to all party faithful so munsom na dia kodu no chawpa na katatintin bia ne ho ena no pay so far the daily guide new crusading guide ko wakata no na ubie page page 8 me no ka say Francis Adenimo enso so atwe the same thing de aba eno so ewo mu me giri say empanyimfo ahyase kasa de aduo no ho ese say empanyi de o manotum na party man etie wo no mo na wo mo san so to mo bo ata hihye party mfro awahene wouldn't say to see the only branch honorable wa the only branch e wo MPP mu and a group e wo MPP ma eye 100% united eye 88 some 88 members of parliament one mo wo mu ni eku a hesia no omu be gina brane na wo mu e de party no aye party ni aye adwuma enti panyimu bia wo MPP manyokuo no ma de kakra oka party ma betie na chichafo betie no wonka na wo party no ensha ase enhye ne ho foforo na ne saye so no de atwam no atwam ko de aka no me say ombebo eho eban
mate meba before yebebo ministers no so but dem me pese me katwa to eni ade ba ko ma realizing within the new patriotic party is a party no muntimi ka no kre enche omo so bi ya de na nya intimi nka chese ensempewura enye yetimi nka no kre pa eside na mo bi MC 8 years omo number MCs na tutu kwa come office account minister
and then 1 week pepe and make us asem no wa and then 1 week me ne yewura donko and be shia yes na me be shia ha and then asema me kam be sorry ye no me si de aduro no enye dadaba mama ba asem enye bright the ono na hwe party at the national level why hene de won the crap party at the regional level why hene de won the crap party na constant level ebi ni hobiom se sia no de obi a o ya ade bia nye no o ya dadaba yen kan kire o ade we o ye di party ni nya enye biom don't ever repeat the o ye ni biom o ya mama ba na o crap party on national level yen kan kire o sade a o ye nye akwatafo na wo mukodi ba na chi a wo mukonya aduane ne akande ne sika na no o muka hwe o se omo sisi omo se de ye nye
well when na two man panifo eba se ye chiche national cake na ba bia ye to abama MPP o makwan nye manfo tiem ni esum akwan gu ba bia vote ba kokura MP ba kokura ma menka se omude omo nka Ghana for but Ghana democracy ba bia duro no there's no way NDC abai so am interchange o meto aso NC they will not do that is a factual fact. The NDC, they are not going to continue that project, and it's a fact.
Oh, I make a similar. Ebia no makoto aso. En kakaka we say MDC increase one more chances our Ashanti region. MPP voter region. So for two political parties now, Obia one World Bank. Obia protecting it here. If you say well, course what need the ne dominate beko. So wo course na se wo dominu ufiefo eni wachia. Hwe bema bia wo take decision a nipa miensa na se consult wo mo nipa miensa wo nyankopon wo yire ne wo ma wo namfo bema nipa bia wo take sankofo se consult wo mo hwe se wo kosa na wo yire ne wo maka che o se jai papa bi okọ election o Asante Atimja I think 96 or so omoto aba ne wiye no na yire ne ma miensa na yire ka ho enan ono kan wenu ne police station no na one vote pe na ho no friend yire ne matena to bi say o say enti kona me kona na mo mpa no mo say wa mo ya mane wan kan kire ye
enti o mo take mo decision
enti o mo take o mo tutu ya no
man no so that they are right
yes enti this anamo bia wo to bia no wo yire ne wo ma ye baako wo nyankopon eye mienu wo namfo no mo eye miensa tie se futuo nipa bi ntie se futuo sa wanya ne sa obedi hwamo enti MPP kokoro no wo de ne World Bank na ekọ NDC nso de ne World Bank voter region MPP Ashanti region na o de tun sane ni so a MPP se betimi penetrate o voter region no omuntimi adenti no omuntimi na adenti na NDC nkakra NDC e boru Ashanti region eto mu kwa 7 parliamentary seats anameboa
yeah
7 parliamentary seats Ashanti region again na touch ma again na say MPP for ya wo munye trimudebe na bom trimu wa Ashanti region ntia ama NDC take advantage of me me say project wa Ashanti region am ha mabaye
yeah hey o de me ba wakasem no sisi aba akopa na wo voter region ho nso o masaje
atonsuom Hey, teacher, say Ebuagum.
This is very sad, but on the lighter note, no, me did say it's good that the General Secretary Ababonti. Acho pano there. Me pese and yes, from so will be a home. But if the party will bounce back, if we turn in one, omuntie from phone. Omo mususu se omo na ho popura omo nshata de papa bi omo nika papa bi muti omo nkurase no
oni certificate bi ada dem na so sori ahmache the megaphone echi insuoma ewiamu ejedede obi ntokare tema no wono na tokare defend the party no dede obi kura mobile phones be 16 akobi okofodua ye fe na agiman oye nkoni nuane ade wo Srodai Fisheries Corporation okra mobile phone to mako 11 na obekọ no na ode asam nanim sei so Omanfm no fra odale Omanfm two numbers na phone nyina so na ohwe ade ebepon afa
no kasa party no
Oman ye sadje we ye defend sa wo muni certificate bi a o
me say of the late of Akwachi my boss edu baby o mbesa lie wa ha no mbeje serial callers mbeje
sika no koto credit
owi na omo de ba me so na me sipa cho fa ho de minu ho me kano kre minu ho kakra metimi oh there are few people be na metimi but na de wo mo ba no se ba ko so obeje na okoba ba kwa mane o se me ko fa kwa chi o ma me credit sika o ma me phone o ma phone nyina me zo minu ho o mo ba se ya me se munya motre afi na mate in fact edidija
ani munanam but samia oku of abi okofodua na nkoko the last constituent elections ni bi na yi ode call ni moto no odidija ani munanam anti wo fa nme chiao eti kwekwa ne yanko
mame kan statement na bobo mo so na o boss so na ya kan o profile briefly anti the former president, now the president of our republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ediaba. The president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has submitted the names of the underlisted to Parliament through the Speaker for prior approval to serve as regional ministers.
Okay. Me ya make a message means so quick enough na ya benti yanko ministers no so
10 ministers.
10.
Okay.
Aswafo mantam makumako du aswafo din na yewura dia betu jade di kan no northern region Ali Adolf John ni din na di kan ni profile
I mean kind profile also your friend say
Ali
Adolf
John
now what indeed that
me share no baby ada
I mean kind profile na Ghana for NTB Ali yaboni din so no na nko also region be na de nikom
northern region.
Yes sir. Mr. Ali Adolf is an education professional, having served as a tutor, circuit supervisor and desk officer within the Ghana Education Service structure. He holds Bachelor of Education and Masters in Technology degrees from the University of Education Winneba, and he is currently the Northern Regional Chairman of the NDC. As Northern Regional Minister.
Okay.
Neso usua mampani ekufuado. So mampani do be regional executive one of momo position and a constituency executive be momo MCs.
All the moments so mo be ye ho hwe.
Mate connect iso.
2 Oti region. John Kojo Japan.
Kojo Japan is a business executive and former member of parliament for the Akan constituency. He serves currently as the National Democratic Congress regional chairman for the Oti region, and he holds a Bachelor of Science degree in education from the University of Cape Coast. Also your regional chairman. Oti. Oti regional.
Yes, Volta region. James Gunu.
James Gunu is a veteran media practitioner. He holds Bachelor of Arts degree in journalism, a Master of Arts in Development Communication, and a Master of Arts in Local Government Administration and Organization. Mr. Gunu is the former MC for Akachi and is now the Volta Regional Minister Designate. You got the next person.
Okay. Enti yemfi Volta na yemfa yeni enchiremo ewo Eastern Region. Mrs. Rita Akosuya Awate.
She is a distinguished leader with a wealth of experience in governance, education, and community development. She holds MPhil in leadership from the University of Professional Studies, Accra, UPSA, and has an impressive track record as the local governance practitioner, and having served as the presiding member of Yilo Krobo Municipal Assembly and Deputy Eastern Regional Women Organizer of the NDC. She is also a seasoned educator and advocate for women's empowerment, with a commitment to advancing local government and inclusive governance. And she's currently pursuing a PhD in migration at the University of Ghana, Legon. Next person.
Okay. And you trust you call Northeast. Northeast Ibrahim Tia.
Say
Ibrahim Tia.
Ibrahim Tia. And I say Akologo Tia.
And I say do Busiamu Yakobisa.
Okay, Ibrahim Tia,
Northeast
is a public health, finance, and local government professional with expertise in systems management, public relations, and health financing. He has an extensive experience, including his work with the National Health Insurance Scheme, where he rose from the position of district manager to deputy regional manager for the Northern Regional Office of the National Health Insurance Authority. He holds Bachelor of Science degree in Information and Communication Technology and a postgraduate diploma in Management Studies and a mini MBA in Project Management. Mr. Ibrahim Tia has served as the regional secretary of the NDC in the Northeast region since 2019.
Fantastic.
The next person,
Ashanti region, the almighty Ashanti region. Dr. Frank Amwakohene, regional secretary.
Onuna regional Ashanti region.
Ashanti.
What's the event say?
Dr. Frank Amwakohene.
Meba, I'm here on the profile.
A medical professional. Let's not see. Okay. Medical professional.
Okay.
Leader.
Dr. Frank Amwakohene is a medical professional youth leader with expertise in healthcare, governance, and public service. He holds Bachelor of Medicine and Surgery from the University of Ghana, a Doctor of Medical Laboratory Science degree from the University of Development Studies, and an MBA from the Accra Business School. He is currently the Ashanti Regional Secretary of the NDC.
Upper East, Atamugri, Donatus, Atanga.
Huh?
Aka Mugri, Donatus, Atanga.
Aka Mugri, Donatus, Atanga. He holds masters in human rights and a Bachelor of Education degree in Social Studies and Mathematics from the University of Education, Winneba, and he has previously served as a coordinator of the National School Feeding Program and presiding member for Bongo District Assembly.
Ahafo Charity Gardner.
Ahafo region.
Yeah.
Charity
Gardner.
She is a businesswoman and a human resource professional with close to a decade of experience. She has strong credentials in non-profit humanitarian work with specific interests in girl-child education and empowerment. She holds a master's and bachelor's degree in human resource management. That's Ahafo, Madam Charity Gardner.
Savannah Salisu B. Arubi.
He is a law lecturer, lawyer, valuation professional, and development expert, and he has previously served as the district chief executive of the Central Gonja district.
10. Greater Accra, Linda Okru MP.
Linda Okru MP for I think one of the Shai
Sudoku, yeah.
Only a union for you can say Greater Accra region. Oh, I see. Maybe a T. Linda Oklu is the member of parliament for Shai Osudoku constituency, and she holds Bachelor of Science degree in administration, banking, and finance option from the University of Ghana, and currently the MP for Shai Osudoku. I'm not. You can film sometime, you know. And I don't know.
minimum
it's a by-election. I think okay.
I stand to be corrected. Invitation.
So bunch of ministers. That's the first section. Okay. 10 out of the 16 regions. All right.
So you're trying there, Baba.
First year.
Media na me IMF. Womo enkomo ketua bi omode aba omode ba omampan na nado danko akufuado abaso no eno so yemfa no so entudwa kwekwa na fe na ye nhwe se de no so tie dwumadie ne de Ghana mampan na nado danko akufuado adwuma no waba aba beye me no ka se IMF opanyia woda no me no ka se e de abaso bokese pa ede ama eye Ghana mampe na nado danko akufuado na ne nchire muni ne kasa tia nyina no esi eye ensem ba ko mieno miensa enan bi so quick one the second paragraph na me pick one na wo me hear me pa o say I also want to salute the excellent collaboration your government has had with the International Monetary Fund, the recent completion of the third review of the IMF supported program and the progress made towards restoring microeconomic stability over the past few years are a testament to a successful partnership. These achievements reflect your dedication to important reforms, offering a positive outlook for the future. Thank you for your service and leadership. And into IMF dear one more Eddie Abaninti or more Omanfm na do danko akufuado abaso awadamo nanti oni omo nanti na namo a wono etubo mo etaboa e ma Ghana etimi agina na so brane onaboa mini apanyin so wa hanti e jam de ma meka se Italy no on fa menko o hye me bo besi nne
how do you so could tools
fa me anko
e wada nsempewura se boiling point and out here kabedwa for transcenti enche bia ye no mu ba bedin komo. Now we are live on Ash 101.1 FM in Ashanti Regional Capital, Kumasi, NAP Radio 90.1 in Asinfosu in the Central Region, and ye ne Madina Zongo Junction, Hasi and Ibutu Idebro Fish FM, Ewo Boama, Dujem FM, Kona, Jewel FM, Dua Yankwanta. After 2 radio be chem Nimdia FM Sunyane, German Radio drop, but we are say FM Wenchi, Customer FM at Tebubu, Community FM at Chim da Enzima FM or Axim, a BMO FM or Jomoro, Luke FM or Tepa. About to us in the OT region. Ye call Amanonia, NASPA Radio London, About Radio London, Tumi Radio London, Success Radio London, Golden Beat Radio London, WBLX London, Free FM Manchester, Mansan FM Melton Keynes, Dormat Radio Frankfurt Germany, Radio Living France, Keynes Radio G8 France, and Kwa FM Italy, Kanewu Rotterdam, and Ganata Radio Den Hague. Now Finso Amanado Radio USA, Denver, Colorado, Ahimfie or Connecticut, USA. Join today's conversation on www.omanfm1071. Na unso etimi edodia. But we are also live on YouTube. Uko YouTube unso abetimi ahwe and afi Facebook unso ye live ewo. Ma memfa sida emma C4C Homeopathic Clinic. C4C Homeopathic Clinic. Na eba no se ye maintain na ye manage yade ahodo bia. In fact, omo eya pabene pa nti C4C eye edumako kese pa omo specialize in liver disease and maintain health liver na megide se ode ho bo omo beboa wo na C4C Homeopathic Clinic your number 1 liver hospital introduces to you the Indian based C4C liver tonic to support your liver, to regulate the glucose in your body, to regulate your hormones, to process and make use of the drugs you take. Nina omo ho adwuma nti C4C de eba no se ye liver na omo ekunini omo pa na omo C4C liver tonic all C4C homeopathic hospitals Takrade, Takwa, Prestia, Cape Coast, Adenta, Tema, Kofodia, Kumasi, Hunyina, and all pharmacies I work on my munina or the 16 regions no obetimi no makasa bebo pa pacho free omo Ghana number 05000403331 05000403331 and a 05000403328. Europe office Amsterdam free Amsterdam number is 0031687487122. C4C, once treated, forever treated. Patrocian so say ebeboa pa. Now, National Health Insurance Authority has celebrated 20 years of providing access to health care. Now, health insurance for say in country Ghana for say the omodi my NHIS app and oba. Now, obia when you 70 years and above, no dear, o register. A free for the elderly care policy. Now, download the app on Google or App Store. Now, what me app ma registration now will update and a renew and also ubetimi aye na beboa pa. Now, benefit no our extensive benefit package cover over 95% of diseases conditions Ghana health insurance omo enya 20 years since Omanfm for the buy. Enti omo guso omo body rule say no any the best way to go abetimi aboa. From center number 054 444 6447 and 0302 746447 or short code 6447 on MTN and Vodafone. NHIS your access to health care. Franco Trading Enterprise, your leading mobile phone shops, accessories and electronic retail outlets in Ghana. Franco Trading obia ton phones ni ukruma na sebi phone tono enye sebi agudi o twade na no atwade papa prekon. And Franco Trading Enterprise on Nokia, Samsung, iPhone, smart TVs from 32 to 100 inches. Franco air conditioning, and also 1.5 horsepower to 2.5 horsepower. Chest freezers and refrigerators, washing machine, microwave, and blender, and a CCTV. Nina no omodia babetimi a monitor. Bia ubiana and the CCTV nonti amakron phone team conquer fee. Pacho PB able fee. Now amount discount of 40%. Ewo mo product na eso tifa ho bon from official numbers 0246 422338 0246 422338 or 0555 939311 0555 939311 and 0302 225651. Download the Franco Trading app na eno mo Google Play Store and visit your website www.francotrading.com. Still phones papa if no Sita Health Scientific Clinic Limited. The good news is that Sita Health Scientific Clinic Limited Ghana finally na about disease conditions I hold up dia so we be too quite across South Africa. Recently me call her na uhwe omo upgrade omo health system no pa na eno bi na omo person omo kire Ghana for say enye ehu hia say obekọ mfidie na wo no mo di biaba UK US Ghana for two kwan na mo twa plane ticket tina plane mo sa o te fa kwa bo say ona aso credit me tatai na omo ye treatment of impotency and a shrinkage manhood bema bi wa bema no ria na ewe bema no so eso ria intimi penetrating chronic ulcers and so mo ye ho adwuma pa diabetes ne high blood pressure stroke and all types of cancer bia cancers ahodo bia no and ombehwe treat na Parkinson disease ayade no most of one also mental disorder and a tumor in the brain, chronic kidney disease, dialysis in na mo ye ho adwuma and a chronic fatigue syndrome, infertility in both male and female, and HIV ni nyina no omo ye treatment and management, vaginal odor pacho Sita Health Scientific Clinic Limited. Was it we don't use chemical drugs for treatment and pacho fa ho bon we use nanotechnology, stem cell technology, and regeneration technology, and a plasma technology, and a physiotherapy, and a moya hojuma. And ubetimi ehu yes Sita Health Scientific Clinic Limited or hachu Opsi Supermarket bar stop fre 0535 611 376 and 0535 599 137. Sita Health, where care meets precision. Na ebeboa papa goil eyo mamuni nyina farm go biaye na ope goil eye good energy ene farm go no bia ebie filling station ebi na ope goil dia eno ede be ma good energy was keep going with good energy na enjoy quality choices na be ma engine run fast smooth na fe so energizing no pa goil yo Accra ena Kumasi Bogatanga Cape Coast ena be bibia eben obia fa ho ebo goil ne to omo farm go ne bi it say a ban best oil in Ghana Goil and inim. Also keep your engine running with good energy from Goil. Goil good energy. Goil enya edia. Now give us scientific herbal clinic. Give us ban say o pedro papa beboa koko yade no. Give us co capsules so free ho and give us power. Memman bebre on a hotenting gramo. Nenso oboa ahode ni mu ohia give us P capsules and give us herbal mixture. No eboa papa and give us power no. No eboa ema sexual weakness ne ya diabetes azoospermia and no low sperm no sperms at all and oligospermia and no low sperm count and obia loss of sexual feelings and man titru oni atenka so mu a onte hwe ohia give us power capsules mema no nunu bi no de betimi aboa ma so wetimi akọ nimpa co capsules no equal constipation and mixture no enso malaria etu ase ti frɛ 0543 222 470 and 0501 556 828 nti fa ho bomo na yehwese ne nyoma etie the honorable Atukujo ha me ko break quickly na ye hye nkomo na se a yenko break bia ti na menye aboa from Krato. This is Boiling Point, the most listened to political talk show in the capital city of Ghana, Accra, in the mass marketing radio live on 107.1 FM. We also live on our social media platforms. Me or entry. Stay tuned for more. I'll be right back after this short break.
Goil anytime, anywhere. From Wak to Tumu, Navrungu to Bolgatanga, Tamale to Salaga, Goil. Nkuranza to Banda, Kumasi to Abwasi, Tadi to Cape, Orokodo, Temma to Ho, Accra, and all over Ghana. Goil brings you quality choices. Fuel up at any Goil station near you. Goil, good energy. Yeah.
Akuya na asewo te sen
mama o ti apon kakra na momontumi mi se aduane
enti na mede front active and chance ni pepe mu nware pepe bia wo di a wo mra ho aba no wo ye front active cereals rich in vitamins, proteins and minerals, fiber no omega 3 so wom blood digestion every 3 years equals 100 years obi atumi di bi na main kama utumi di ni breakfast lunch and asapampo
front active ebebua pa
the drink nso ni they want diabetes ya de yatua no ana one person chire etumi numbi and I want to complete Omanfm kan so tumi numbi na the test no jai obra normal main very nutritious
and a front active junior in so
front active junior ne famra no enkoda wadi 1 ekosi 14 years ya wonu mutumi ni di year from no wodi ensure ana milk and mixia na wotima ni di na ni denti obrenyiri fe ni na wo supermarkets and pharmacies dudua at the pharmacy limited branch BM our Ghana ha for 0302 664 832 and 0245 915 254
FDA aji ejede nkrato yato
Akuya na asewo te sen
mama o ti apon kakra na momontumi mi se aduane
enti na mede front active and chance ni pepe mu nware pepe bia wo di a wo mra ho aba no wo ye front active cereals rich in vitamins, proteins and minerals, fiber no omega 3 so wom blood digestion every 3 years equals 100 years obi atumi di bi na main kama utumi di ni breakfast lunch and asapampo
front active ebebua pa
the drink nso ni they want diabetes ya de yatua no ana one person chire etumi numbi and I want to complete Omanfm kan so tumi numbi na the test no jai obra normal main very nutritious
and a front active junior in so
front active junior ne famra no enkoda wadi 1 ekosi 14 years ya wonu mutumi ni di year from no wodi ensure ana milk and mixia na wotima ni di na ni denti obrenyiri fe ni na wo supermarkets and pharmacies dudua at the pharmacy limited branch BM our Ghana ha for 0302 664 832 and 0245 915 254
FDA aji ejede nkrato yato
Adepano no kofa bae wasan de 3CP papa ebebua efie bia aba
mese adepa de etwa mu da wo de 3cp ebu so mu dware a eba ho ban efi muamoa ho fa 3cp efre so huhu wanu anopa bia na ma wo se ho ban wo aduane na eja ana esohie ehyewo a fa 3cp efre so fifa so eno ano no wo hyewu wi a fa 3cp efra eso fifa so na beboa obebre 3cp ehye pimples empompo ekro na ekumkro ene numu ya wonso 3cp so de enye na wo drugstores bia mu etufo ko adepa pharmacy ene SGSSB ene hwani mu okanshi frɛ 0302 664 832 kumasi adepa pharmacy e wadum ene hello fm ene hwani mu 3cp efie bia hia 3cp bambo
National Health Insurance.
Ene me ba betro ehia sa wode mo ho bedom apomudin si achi ba. Ye friend no National Health Insurance Scheme. Wuyi se enro ahodo a eda health insurance no bro ahanum a. Nyarewa bebro ahamu nchichemu aduokun num a. Ewo ye man Ghana mudie. Health insurance ehwe ne santi fasika bra ansa waja yarehwe nhyehyeye no. Ya bre no asekra. Kokra mahodo nan a etaidi mofranya. Ene nea etonufuo mu nyina. Health insurance ehwe Omanfm kwa se wafo afro efri bra wo behunu se wonyinsen antenatal kro kopem se wo bewo enkanfo kwa ahodo ayefa so wo eni wawo achi nyina no health insurance afa ho ka kayo se wadi fie aduoso ekra se wo register o se wo renew health insurance no eye free na se wo card ni wu ya chempu a wadi 70 years ekronti wo renew ya na ebo adwuma ema obi first kwanda ne wa chinchina o health insurance no eno ne kwantro dra ye de gia yarehwe wo ye man Ghana mu wo penhunumu bia download my NHIS app or Play Store ana App Store ana Chipney Health Insurance Office bia eben wo kai se enhyehyeye bata ho wo penchetremu a frɛ 0544446447 ana 0302746447 NHIS your access to healthcare Sankratwe USA dada Roma ne de brem
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules nso e.
Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us no. Amen ni jia bebusuemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni je ni ahoden no.
Wa brudo.
Give us P capsules.
Ememe wadi ifiedu watwede kronkwa na efa.
Give us core capsules.
Apemfo abatra wo mo manufuo ne nkwada wo ne ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drosto bia motufo nko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 685135.
Adepanono kofa bae wasande 3cp papa ebeboa efie bia aba mese adepa de etwamu da wo de 3cp ebu so mu dware a eba ho ban efi muamoa ho fa 3cp efre so huhu wanu anopa bia na ma wo se ho ban wo aduane na eja ana esohie ehyewo a fa 3cp efre so fifa so eno ano no wo hyewu wi a fa 3cp efra eso fifa so na beboa obebre 3cp ehye pimples empompo ekro na ekumkro ene numu ya wonso 3cp so de enye na wo drugstores bia mu etufo ko adepa pharmacy ene SGSSB ene hwani mu okanshi frɛ 0302 664 832 kumasi adepa pharmacy e wadum ene hello fm ene hwani mu 3cp efie bia hia 3cp bambo
Wiase ayewei obiani ho oseda tisika koto yare pia yenya efri ensuo emframa ene enuane yediemu Masita Health Scientific Research Center enye wa pomdin fie Sita Health Scientific Research Center efa brefo kwan so edihwehwemu ene abodum nyansape ene tu yare wase enti se ye cancer hypertension diabetes stroke awoho yediema and all immune diseases wombe truase esa pomdin hwehwemu a Sita Health Scientific Research Center edidi juma efa regenerative stem cell physiotherapy and plasma technology a wɔn didi juma nti wɔn ma je West Africa Clinical Alliance for Research and Innovation award wobɛwunu Sita Health Scientific Research Center ɛwɔ hachu supermarket bus stop honma fresh 0540 667 828 0508 522 922 website sitahealth.org Sita Health Scientific Research Center ayaresapie.
Welcome to Awos Unisex Boutique, where comfort and style is our hallmark. Original Italian leather bags, shoes, belts for both men and women. Talk about looking your best and standing out on all occasions. 5 to 10% discount on all products. Clearance sales rack, 50% discount on shoes. And now Awos Creation, where you find authentic African creation for men, women, and children. Visit us online or in store. In behind the Ghana Police Depot, in Jolu at Jolu Junction, opposite the First Atlantic Bank, at the airport, Terminal 3, Departure C3, opposite Sunbra Lounge, and now in East Legon, Shiashi Boundary Road, next to Two Guys Supermarket. Call us on 0244 649 379. That's 0244 649 379. Awos Unisex Boutique, comfort and style.
Oman FM
107.1 FM 44 minutes after 8 akasemano do and 9 and nonkono about the honorable former member of parliament for Ekumfi constituency in the central region and a former deputy minister for fisheries and aquaculture, the honorable Atukujo, is in the house. Sanso and a deputy director, IT director, NPP Italy, Prince Boadu Boateng enso ewo efiase amema abedwafo kwaba megiri se wa wutie we fie mu so obetimi a join wo YouTube no so na wo de messages aba na Facebook making can messages na e de am mediri wo ahene entwi buisi akon ona wa tukujo e mojo
yenua
abijapa
afin komoten
akumfiti den
ekumfi boko ekumfi mfenchi akese ma menua mkrofa wote wekumfi in fact kofu be alert him the wote menua Francis Omroboto yes sister Teresa Botwe Orote
okay
your brother Haruna onu Okumase ofiekumfi Okumase Orote Shaku ofiekumfi Omankase Orote
okay
Torres wa America Orote Set Orote menua ba akoso kuntu on me na oha me no ha
okay
kuntu si mefenche ma na yankofa wo ekumfi nara
okay
enti don beberete he na imbe na Ghana fo MPP fo rete Ghana fo so rete
okay
enti mefenche akase ma MPP fo Ghana fo wote he imbe
okay
and mefenche akase ma menua otemenche ha yo na wankasa so osaba ma yemo akwaba dem me ase da yetumi ho imbe
me da say me did say abasesa aba ya swear the president in initial comment on send abato no koy ene baby ayedru
yo abato no ze no kwar amemutu makade about a week to the election no? I had a different feeling. About a week to election, I had a different feeling. Different feeling in the sense that Ozi Kamankasa Musuday.
Oh,
I made us so musa.
A kappa.
Nadana Musino, me catch my wife. Me one, the first person I catch my wife. Now me catch a master so there. Abatono may not go in our favor because of what I saw. Because I saw the same thing in 2008. I saw the same thing in 2008, 2012.
Wow.
And in 2016, me who differently. 2020 who differently. And then this one took me back to 2008. and me catch and I don't think that it go in our favor. And from about a week to the election, now me reduce my expectation. But let me even then I didn't think that we will lose in this manner, in the manner you lose, you know. A lot of seat fee and we reduce our parliamentary vote, presidential vote so huge. It's it's beyond whatever I anticipated, but me getting to election may anticipation may reducing in terms of what was going to happen.
Okay.
Because of the dream I had. If you want me peda me quick na me ba Ministerial bokono oka IMF for one about appreciation be watchwa ba president former president na do dan kwa Akufo-Addo na me chia obi biara na the yeto abawie no there's a group bi a wo koma na yin pe bi koma o pede ogu Akufo-Addo no fi ensam ahoro ensam kekana de. Yes, I know people are disappointed and all that. To the extent there, Nanan statute are warrior Western Takrade. I don't know whether it's Takrade or second.
Yeah, Takrade, second D no more.
MP for second D or no or tubo when I look at the amendment pay a mukrum homo. You are not the only person from that community. The father what to about Montreal or when a year hino. You represent the people. Na enti bohwem wo bubazino na azenso ekobubu na mpa enti se MP beja kada start to obi aye somebody built it obi no see enti oyobi na japaze onsi wasase do the fact do si second nche da
second ni ya wodia
enti we kobubu no wo se we bu no following that ye bubu no me wo do bi su na social media also kada obi obubo 9,000 and he show him his face that there okita 1,000 come and crop no police for them go for the police should call them and ask them why they will start you obi reminded me there in komasu wotu no the man obu ni statue wotu na ze wo jiwe ya and I'm just telling us that time is the best teller of a president's legacy. And then 4 years ago no wotu Trump ya or US. No obi and there after 4 years and Trump will come back. The good thing about Nado in there, the 8 years which we a pump which we 8 years and what to make what's it fanciful memes I can find out would have been it should kodra in a yen America bia
Otom kodra na in America
Uton kodra which your kodra na yen America it should kodra in America bia na America the bank about my account for the kodu in America too Nanado Ame for me atukujo and I think many people think like that. Then Nanado under the Fourth Republic of Ghana ya ka obia ozine wira to fun wa yedwuma papa oye Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo under the Fourth Republic Constitution, Republican Constitution. Embir not to yimpa ho embir no hori yimpa ho yeah of course ya to Ghana for akoto aba President Mahama 56% being sida enkanda Akufo MPP 41%, but you see no matter how we want to reduce this election to a contest between whatever, Nanado was not on the pilot box. Nanado say be or the ballot box nanka result will be different. Yeah. So Akufo-Addo no the ballot box between on the President Mahama and can capture the result of the election will not have been this.
For such a defeat, no.
Because also be an you see?
Yeah.
You understand? Also be an appeal. Everybody comes with their positives, everybody also comes with their baggage. And once Nanado will be a liability, some people, some of us here don't be an Nanado bank or do a boss or what or no boss or okay campaign okay them maybe or also. And see in the same Kofu I watch no Pedro Akufo-Addo if you all no one me catch on we did the same thing to Nkrumah. We did the same thing to Nkrumah. Anytime NDC no one offend one papa PNDC we be power no or do go pay for him say. Abra PNDC be ku wo first ku AFRC be office ku no. Watch soldier from pay for na wo ku one. No one can tell you watching Bible ku one that they were corrupt. Achampo was not the head of state. Achampo was not the head of state. Afifa was not the head of state. Now I think Afifa was the head of state. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Watching painful ya okuwan. Huh? Mm-hmm. Afifa was not. Royce Obayeku too. Akufu. Obayeku to Akufu. Into Kwacha born. Oboku Afifa who took over from him. No Oboku Akufu so. Now where okuwan no form ne committee now why yeah within a short time we condemn okuwan say olutu corruption as 1979 we were killing people in Ghana in the name of removing corruption. Forward back democracy third republic by Dr. Hilal Liman Ancha President Rollins, which is also an offshoot of NDC, I mean, which later became NDC, PNDC, Bayeku. There again, what happened? Was set up before a citizen, before then, what citizen vetting committee or something. Citizen vetting committee, CVC. Citizen vetting committee, no, what this season Kofu Japan, watching Kofu to when we and the major person I was in Kofu quite corruptly, no, was signed Tono. They sold it to themselves. That's what NEC did. In the name of removing corruption, they sold the things to themselves. Later, President Matamafose into PNDC, NDC, obey a president for 8 years. How about they do to President Lawrence of Ghana? Corruption. And arrogance. That was the message with the tune. About probity, and that's what NDC about probity, accountability. But when we know how to company with Brahma, what I am of Basi Gold Mines also from Suotomi was the man who cronies. And when they are even out of power because their cronies are handling this, they still are able to get money and mobilize themselves quickly and come back. The reason why NDC has been successful at the polls is that most of the companies in Ghana, they sold it to their cronies. And it's easy to go to them and get money. Even by Muhammad Ankasa administration, what did Muhammad do? Tamahabo, what happened? MPS. We sold Tamahabo cheaply to MPS, to cronies. So I'll tell you, yes, to my MPS, and Mamicho BB, TV3. TV3 was a state property. It was sold to NEC cronies. And the NEC issued TV3. In what the fighting MPP, what the Gua Akufa Nima say, is the state property. What Twamon Kofo. Then they want to waste that state property and what Twamon Kofo. What the say Benu Krumhamo. One man Krofaka Trando. In some way, Kwankotina, they be a wood and people listen to them. You can want to benefit to political party or benefit to Ghana Hama in terms of state capture. You can state capture. Nyande be individual party. You can individual members are called to assess. And it's for to assess for Ghana change and the MPP for. But nobody may know sound it. But they make capital. Nobody do into be as a bacana. They have sold a lot of landed properties to themselves. But if you want crown, we don't want to. Wafa, ye con record man, political party I want to fuck the Fiazu Ghana under the Fourth Republic. Only NDC for. Most of their politicians have been jailed. How many MPP people have been jailed? And the Oba was a old day. At the end of the year, she won't go find him or prison because of that. Because this party is a party there to about 2008. What year offered a bank statement wasn't them chrome Kufoni score the Prudential Bank in Sikana or the Prudential Bank also in the whole Ghana here a GDP. Which were all lies. Now I don't know why your part-time people know they don't challenge on this and they allow it to flatter. Now at the end of the day, now you are. And all these things are being done today. There was Zuga Akufo-Addo name I say. But make a on there, na nane legacy no. I may come kumfi for it says here. E come kumfia, catch on there. They should point to what we'll find NDC has done. I'm the only MP who has become a candidate, who has become an MP. Over the last 33 plus years.
MPP ni
Bakupe 4 years.
About 4 years we kumfi.
33
years now.
Yes. Na koshe monument, make a monument. Things that you can point to, things that are there within 4 years. Against Oman kasa 33 years or 32 years, what has been done? Within 4 years, Akufo-Addo no monument or I know it is a national echo baby Suprudu. There's a big river. I catch a confini bidda infantaman side bidda ha over ages. Make it 2006 and 12. In for 6 tons soon. That time I'm a Benyodo, no, was it 12 years? Mamma Benyodo no regional minister.
Central regional minister.
Okay, or Joe Catch, I think on Baba Bridge Namon. They never did it until Akufo-Addo came.
Hey.
Yes.
Benyodo the late Benyodo minister that
since
time.
Since God created the heaven. Since independence, since Fourth Republic. Obianye ya
until say
2012 I'm a Benyodo Bakan 1 year until former president Baya. Wabaya bridge Namon, big bridge, huge bridge. Oh, they confuse. You may not think that because it's getting to the sea, the water is wide like this, so the bridge is huge. This is a monument at the Babaka and Akufo-Addo ban as Omanfm. They are then end this. That's what they call one. Echo Toma, Tom, and Chroma time. No, was starting Wosu. No, was some Chroma the baby blasting pano, mobile. So when they come, when they're coming from the sea, only accident. We saw or Pelani Beach, we saw or Pelani Beach, we saw or Pelani Beach. Obiara Mahon. From Koma time, we saw everybody that has ever become a leader. Otona when you're president, the president of President Atamils. Yamin Fanny Crancy.
A confused twam.
A confused twam. The landing beach was not done. Akufo-Addo buy. Or catch on campaign or born or catch on the what tomorrow by Amon or requesting non soccer's what tomorrow by Amon. What tomorrow the first and Mama may there, yeah, call, yeah, crochet, and they did it for them. They did it for them. Nanado was a Nanado there, a config to Abamam for the first time as MPP person to occur there. The whole one of the big programs. Or campaign, one this one factory. The very first one this one factory, fruit. What kind of kumfi? I led that development. Near your home. It's a monument to the name and the legacy of Nana Akufo-Addo.
Because MDC na tena kunyana so anti atukujo a penetrating for 1 term, 4 years.
There has not been a factory there. In Kuma time, 1 year, cocoa farm being a more say come by oil Montreal yet no cocoa farms in coconut farm nina gu coconut in
the only factory or
only factory ever built there is a Konfi fruit juice and it's by Akufo-Addo. At least anye kra no ekufifo ya farms no bi wo factory no bi mo yes kakaka go kotokum. A social market at the hot from titi abredo Akufo-Addo buy wa buy the market na hon. Apart from school now, there are yes, Yaman Kakrakano. These 4 monuments are Yamo see where every time I confuse what the kind and Akufo-Addo. Even though a Konfi people don't vote for him, he's never won the presidential election. The Konfi, but now I'm sure. Also, once I'm not too much that good job, I know may develop a committee. In fact, okay, will develop a committee and share Akufo-Addo in me. So everything that I carried to him, then I may pay the Demazi. He agreed and did. That's why Bibi Abakaka Sebian and Biman asked him, "Oh, Tom does some," because he had opened himself that he's going the extra mile. As I say, when I was there, he was prepared to go the extra mile. Because Parliamentary one check project there, one for him and another back one for that's not true. But he was prepared to go off as the new route to confirm develop why Yehoye, Mankasa Mashada. An intervention.
Okay.
And see, my maker in there. One why doing the Opedu Gakufad Mufino? They should go look at US 4 years. Even Mahama. When President Mahama lost, has thrown 1.2. Hey, now 1.2 they've been able to attend deficit after 8 years is back. This is how politics works. And see, I'm not stopping you from jubilate. But so I wondering there pede igwa kufado no thing because Mahama has won and this has won Timashada Mukobo book start to move we go no fear. There are a lot of us here in this country who adore that man.
So what do you think say ama sa defeat we buy? Then I would this ama loss we.
Oh, you see every election now the losses across the country. On your pocket, there Ashanti region from one to another, the Greater Accra from one to. We lost in the central region, we lost in the western region, we lost in Greater Accra region. Even eastern region, we won, but we reduced. Ashanti region, we reduced. Those two regions are even in LUC. Another place is LUC. Ghana, after every 8 years, Ghanaians are fed up. Ghana, for him, that's it for him. As if for him, and see, on your one there, Akufo-Addo. OBT, President Mahama, 1.2 million. Next election, the difference was 500, over 700 gone. Because after 4 years, one have from. And the second election, behind in the second election, no, who vote Bakofo. So, number one, 8 years, Kofo says okay. Yeah, it's breaking the 8. Kofo says no, yeah, more coin. Number two, as has been said, a lot of our people didn't go to the vote. When I contested, why register will vote to her? Of course, sometimes I support them with transport, but a lot of them comes without transport. I don't want to believe that because I'm not on the card until there was some motivation to come. But a lot of them didn't come. And I make sure, about 48,000 people on the register. Nearly 23,000 went to the polls. And over half of the registered voters didn't Oman polls.
Wow.
And if you look at the list, the names are there, and there are people they are not the dead people. They are people we know who didn't come to vote.
The reason who did you say that?
And I may say no. And I may say, as has been said and as have been explained.
8 years, no.
8 years in Maka.
Okay.
That's number one. 8 years in Kofu phone. Oh, when you are not before from that. Number two, as has been said, a party on the side of people. People were not happy. There been expectation. You from 2016, thinking say you by 2020 there could be maybe so on the ground you could see that visibility of political actors. Mofraba worker cancer mochi me time girls beauty to a kweku na say we didn't see that this time because ladies most of them promise when they say me I mean you was called that one them of course I didn't win patterns were one for see baby about to me was about my then you are the MP, you are the person who won all the way you be out. Meanwhile we was a minute we with him, so you don't have the resources that when they call you cry me pay 300, me pay 200, me pay 500. No, it's not all of them that you're able to respond to. Or what kind of offering paying for on fat paying so soon and go to come to be behind you.
There's ulusu sit now involvement in the party and shouldn't recognize.
Oh yeah, party in there I would say at the constituency level
no you recognize it.
Everybody recognize it, but you need to when they want something the issue they come to. Obi per police, eco minister or Kohana one farmer. You can't do anything.
Who's near them? Only position.
So you go, they will tell you, you try to, and then you don't get it. And even what kind of party in Casano, there are a lot of people that wouldn't help. I'm telling you, a lot of people, yes, who devoted themselves to the party.
It's true, so Casano Cree.
It's no kind of simple. You have to speak the truth
because maybe not appealed. They
are peeved. They are peeved because now Mekanina a campaign. Some of them I started 2012, and some of them were with me. There's one boy was from a book. A book made a campaign 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020. This time also on campaign bill. Because even though he's my boy, I was working with them. I told them, we share for one chen crowd, we be I share. Odu baby near quiet and call Yaba. No expectation, no on top. And at this time, and he was one of the people I mobilized the uncle for fear cratama. Giddy. Yeah, register one, phone bra, on what this time I'll say on you. And I believe there are people like that. So, Chapana. GFK de mine de meso me de menzi tumpa the kwembe do no party no ayebon wezi bon na onye party no so party ni share wo mo obo no anhwa o memfa na be 50%. It's all about resources and what you can do within a time.
Okay,
it will share party free na. There's a limit to what you can do per time.
Ebi muso ka say aside party no individuals and so to say
a party and come to share coffee at the time. I need you don't want to share coffee at the time. For instance, we be constituency, you pay 80,000 more to have parliament. Obi our expectation. Obi our expectation. Make there one. There's one committee because I'm already. I won't mention that committee's name. Now. Maybe I know. I did a lot within a short time. I maybe broke committee anymore. And committee phones for him for meeting. And when I was going there, because that particular committee, it was an NDC committee that I won. Now me MPP community. And within a short time, I was doing a lot of things there. I met 38 people. And let me say that 38 people I'm sure NDC for converted to MPP.
Okay.
I will support him. Make sure me pedo biaka nasa. 38 people no biaka say. Obioka say bia had a complaint. He needs this, I have not done this, you have not done this. Maybe say I'm fine, mom, me pay me kedo yimba kadam chro mense shwe them 38. What you gonna miss on there? Na ujafo. Mama can't change the school no do na pa mekrodo. Mekro school ya do mu hona mo hu. Mo ba ka change the park, school park asai. Ma ba school park ye mu hona mo hu. Messi baby amu ye community daba no. Messi community center o ha mo. Mo kwa mo tuma trans na ma ye mo daba no. We hona mo hu ni. I mentioned 8 people at that 8 things at the time. 38 people being to my country there. Oh, no boy, the Maja be, but it is what we want. As I say, that is why politics in the day at I say, and MPP won't say it is good. And yet, what to do yo, and yet schools are yes so. We thought the free SHS is a game changer, and because when we take a lot of people to school, when we build STEM cell schools, and Crawford, but to Aban Amahen. But the future Asante Hino the two ye papa Kufado abro we first or corner so catch and there Ghana for the come no the two aba. And I think that wisdom must stay with us. That wisdom must stay with us. It is about the people. I dem be me quote and Kroma no dem Kroma wo tu no or kind there. So in the Ghana for or per milk and or share milk will few more no me. Somebody might take it at insult, but that is us.
Yeah.
Them they say, Zami Menya. And see, JFK na petrol panel or kind. Obi di party echi, obi atone japazi thinking do bibi pa no so be bibi wo
wonya hwe
na say a free SHS.
Okay. Mate
Omanfm.
The honorable Atukuju Mesa Banho Ebio na ya hwe aban foforo no so insema waka ma ene wode agya to me boiling point nonkro abo pound semano do emienu 12 minutes after 9. The honorable former deputy MP for Ekunfi and former deputy fisheries and agricultural minister, the honorable Kingsley Atukuju ena etene kama ko menua Prince Buadu Boateng were deputy IT director Italy for the NPP. We be saba na honorable Atuaso menua mojo.
All right, major so open kese
bokore
nyame adom bibia bokopa
and some of the adults, the general secretary of the party in common edeshase or pacho or sre se edidija koso party for me we hear messages about YouTube ha make us making kanya enya se make to akra to say still na Omanfm abufu ni yaw going forward nene nsema waka.
All right, going forward no mechia yetiefo nyina na fe so machia MPP Italy branch me ma so around mechia no I mean busuafo ni nyina online a omutie ogidegidi me ma me no enkan otie mo nwumre mechia na afen so chairman apia could be West London MPP chairman of UK branch owine general secretary de Chelpaba yesum and pa me buy na me kan ye say that is the right thing I was here na me da me ka say a Chelpa na was senka ye hyase ntem pa because ye mu pina de yawo ana babeto abano na omo antimi yawo ne de omo antokra me say MPP fo a ATM nyanwumwe nyina aye twahia Ghana fana nyina me free diaspora lentino yenso aye wa kwantuo ma Ghana ho donti ye di party na chi no ye mu pina de yawo because ebra ye mobilize funds for this election no oyine wuko biawa na mi gidipa senka mo be yese na mi gidipa hwe ne pot kwa ye nyoma kwa yenyi abochefo ne de titru no ye pot nwa because nipa ne de se obekra nyoma ba manim na ma timamufo so ye ho ahan yen there are some basic necessities bi an kane no na eba duty ne wo form a obi atimi enya bi ma the standard of living no so quite moderate e wo man yim edru bi na duty na koso impempen kran still na e wo so omo kra nyoma wontimi nyi ne car na abeka ne nyoma na aka we even heard the news a nyoma kra na ye de kobwa convoy it was circulating in the news abenya problem or port ni ade. These were some of the issues na etete ye na ne yete amono ne efri se eno ne fapima ne enso etimi de buafie na afenso eboa the Ghanaian economy. Say ye hwe the remittances ebo manim na no che sika ye kra free amano ne ede baga na maimu a it all add up to your GDP ne Oman no your economy say be ya emubedru na menka bibi wa those inflow of cash no in a way sustain ye na hoden against the dollar no ohwemu a esika ye free abochi ba Oman in the last 4 years no na emu edru ye pa meaning say one e wa man no ne nso play a major part within ye Ghana ye manyo semu ene Oman no se na ebesi akonanim enti obi ti abochi no obusa die enti a ye ti amon ne na mum yes I Ghana politics these are some of the reasons why yes say twani every say send your mind be ko bia no yenso ye bo ye modern woman I say ye can be because we form part of the entire GDP and also no yes aboa ma ye economy no etimi sisi na nem because o man sika remu de bia no eboa in terms of stabilization near the ejabra ye to aturenche mu say no those are some of the things that really helped the Ghanaian economy. And of course we need to appreciate one war amanone because nipa ne bi oye adwuma wa ha oti amanone so ni sika de abi adwuma otwi amanfo ka ohwe won dada sitinem ni ade we nyina ye neoma aboa Oman no ana afen so in the long run no aboa MPP because uhwema MPP has a very big diaspora blog me what diaspora they na ranking member or Belgium on the Belgium branch secretary or say in Chakese enkoma ye na tiefo nyina opanyi kase MPP yenya
ranking member
yes.
Belgium branch
branch secretary
also otie dwumadi no pa and then asese otie
owahene no kre ne yese ayese wapira na ekro na beto ho no wode spirits ebegum ana mu fe ba ku bi what's a powder one be
oshikru
oh good so odi begum no eya but this is the time MPP here shikuro no because I am from nguma e nine na ekro na tom no ye betwa this is the time we need to put the shikro in our source na yetimi ema yinina ye keshia because no krene ka eya no kreka de otan na nam there are so many people in our party onya mfumso bia ohun se ade ne ye kono enko ya wo kan ye ninti no ene etan bem the youth in the party. I would like to talk to them. See, we have a very strong youth form. MPP has been a party of intellectuals and yes sir be make kasechi NDC for but back in the days no you show one na MPP na these were party of intellect and Ghana kwa of the center right politics oko the conservative parties ni nyina oko krobiema they are the most intellectual people and MPP falls under the center right politics and our youth front you know from the Tescon time from the youth base you know you could see these young men the lawyers the technocrats these are solid young male and females omukura party that is our intellectual front. See you do bra I was see who say sebe o godfather o godmother would leave politics. This is the time we should understand that we are not in the party necessarily to do the bidding of our godfathers and our godmothers, but we are in the party as a young politician folder or chinebino so papa ni niwa. Are you capable to take over? Because it has gotten to a point whereby they should know we are turning against ourselves. Because me wo part A na me nua bi wo part B me woni say he's an outright enemy. Internal politics no we have taken it more than external politics in our party ye ho ne ye ho enka enso ye ne ye nafofo NDC fo ka more than obi na bia owo ken no ehuni say obi owo baomia no side no oni na ninhia ba meanwhile obi onu wo mahama side no in even an external competition no they are more okay with them than your fellow patriot awoni ne te MPP mu ayeka ehia obaji su kukrudu oni no enye fine because internal politics we are of opposite views and ideas. It's about time we call for reconciliation. It's about time we call for restructuring. It's about time we build the front together. See, ABA MPP for who the damage ahead of us. It's more than 2 million in 4 years. All right. Edio. So Bob Wanipa no sa 2 million in a space of 4 years. You na 2 million na ye 2 million na chi ansa na ya bekasa twe floating voters and swing voters say ye ho aya kono biementi mo fa mo hombe donye. How are we going to get back the 2 million votes if there is internal apathy in the sense say yakwa internal elections and up to date obitimika say we no ye ken nipa. I mean come on, we no ye jaku nipa. We crowd the some ye baumia for. We don't have baumia for, we don't have ken for, we have MPP. When it's time for practice, we are entitled to join baby ayepese yekobia. But after the primaries, after the internal elections, this is time for us to rebuild and get connected to each other. And this is time this is time we have to build MPP. On one of the interviews be Metro TV, Obi Busame so now Osha why I was say back flag bearer. I was like, hello, is this the time to talk about who will be the next flag bearer of the MPP party? After we've lost an election 11 points, we are thinking about who would lead the party. Biwa kwa yebekwa koyi national executive, regional executive, constituency executive, and some pone ye duo. How then do we focus on who is going to lead the party in the next election in 2028? See, we don't talk about who leads the party. We're talking MPP. Please, the right candidate will surely prevail. We wouldn't. If you say when the right mechanisms have been put in place, I'm telling you on fact, say the MPP will not struggle. The right obey unveiling itself, and we all will embrace them. Because see, if you go to internal politics, near the Jaudie, yedi ebufu, yedi ahwoyao, ekwa. The end results basa basa, because when we are not together in an internal politics, we definitely wouldn't win external politics, and this is evidently clear. The young maybe your bebunu to say omo, and when you say your party that is on the heads of the mebuno, and tiyana was say yes so na ye fa party no say party ni ye dia ye fa party ni say MPP ni wono ma o political career no eni wo biem, because our godmothers and godfathers might not be there, but we might still have MPP, and you definitely have a role to play in the space. So I plead on the indulgence of all the youth ranks and the youth fraternity and say, listen, ye nyina with differences. We should come together as much as we could. See, we have a very young front in MPP. Lawyer Justin Kojiamo, Nana Bimo, Salamu, these are all young boys. And if you are willing to rally in unity, trust me, see, experience doesn't just come. It needs constant practices. What I say, Lawyer Koja JFK, as affectionately called, has demonstrated leadership, in my opinion. See, Waba, say Chelpani chair, say Anche, Waka, say ye tie bi monaso. And so we tie obi na so ade obeka ni say menua akose ana menua manye ni Mr. Fachemi. Oh, kasa dem akoma jojo. E de abotoye mu ba. Nipa ne buafu said den. Some penny kasa yesi asemenye sekan ye de ka ye de anu ne di nkomo. So regardless of how hurt the people are, when we are able to sit down and talk, I know say definitely there would be some pathway. Say because the truth of the matter is and then your that we need to agree to that. Okay. But it shouldn't be to the extent say MPP. That is very dangerous. One of the constituencies we started going there since Michelle Wine and me Ghana May. Yeah. Me bedu Ghana May June and your friend were Italy a June friend. Say Masa was Oba. And 1 week I got my resignation letter. I got dismissal letter. My letter is Italian, and yes, I will put it on the Facebook for people to read. Some of us, we have lost greatly. From May to December, we've been doing all the bia. Why? Because party no. So party ninti and your person your buani and so there you bet me, because sometimes in yes your intellect I mean kasa in the Bible also be an adoma chede and yame demano e be say in church some people are oka ebia a word cry as a nikabi wom as a rechiche buomo ya o there anyahwe o there. You see, so we need to build these qualities together to have a formidable party in the next year ahead. Yemubi as a young patriot, we've equally lost great, because see, what people don't understand is honorable Wahi, honorable Ebi Olusu 100,000 honorable Ebi I said that house so Ebi Amimi Lusu 100 cities Ebi Ana me last in no because Ebi Ana come 300 cities, and that is about a huge percentage of their women sem na ekono. It is a maybe even €1,000 eto hoye bibia a very huge amount, because I say me jami BBM in percentage wise bobu of millions of dollars or 100,000 he doesn't really care. And if we don't apportion ourselves in that regard now, it will be a very big problem for us. Very, very big problem, because if you really want to see the performances of people, it's not about the numericals. Okay. It's about the percentiles. None in chess says ebia me meyi 1 CD or MPP moa. Ebia na ye medie nyina. Bible maybe see or say the ode sempua bi tumu no eso nyameni dan the ode be say bebreba no because na nipa no he has more in abundance. And these are the qualities the MPP going forward we need to recognize and appreciate. Because said the JFK kind no was say bi mu ton meja pade ebi mu di o madaje party ni ba ye nfi omo party ni ba ye to o majeje mu, which was very wrong. And I want to put this thing on quote. Ye nka se ye de ntitimu ana nchichemu ba party ni ba hwe da bia de obo wachi dom kese no otu na jeje mu a wade pa bi hwere o na che sei yeti kurom ya party bia won the World Bank menka ne sa party bia won a strong hold. It got to a point Oman FM yes MPP ya can party na mesrebusa if MPP is a can party what is wrong with it? Because the majority of the votes we are getting in each and every single election is coming from the Akan side. So we can say that MPP is an Akan party. What is wrong with it? As a could do time be now say we MPP ni appreciate your strongholder as a ferry be as a ni say yes sir as a young from Swobi see Rebecca say MPP is an Akan party. There is nothing wrong with it. Ashanti region gives the most vote for the MPP whether we like it or not.
That is a fact.
Every time the Amana say I say they build a monument be against the MPP say I say we Akani and Ashanti Kwana for MPP now it shouldn't be that way. I say was here this year I say we wanted to build a picture that oh MPP they are Nyakan party. Hello, the new party has a strong base. And we need to embrace that from today. Ya nyane sa akanfobu baby. So we
inabeya.
Wo gaba, wo zira egabo ase. And here because in my to the extent say and the ground the show and they showed us that the party is actually for us. So on the day election me bomb and kame babesu you know me check as honorable Mike Akwesiedu the new MP for Ikom boss baby I will be a chair and then me did say what here pa owa now about 4:30 and I was going around all the constituency. Now polling station be about 4:35 year pound ye close the polls no or my na nipa 200 if you are 5 no not 250 200 na to about 700 and this time you decentralizing polling stations no so now ke betimi afre from obi ka say mi chem ye media tobi on the election ye almost all radio stations within the country or say me abanemeto ba no credit ye baako ye adwuma A ye adwuma B 2016 2020 this year menye plain. And indeed, it manifested because now boys in the perfume, honorable Kasem, you say the time these were mechanisms that helped us. It's about 8K, you know. You say, Akosua menu or perfume or about 2 o'clock. A man for a while, Mukofa, Akosua menu in the bush, you are falling in Crawford, a word from Mama Betwaba. You say, brother, way or Teha, and by this time, we need to get him to vote. We need to for them to come and vote. But this election, who said any beam, who said any in our strongholds, and it weakened our strongholds, and this has caused a greater effect to us in this election. Mesre, this is time for reconciliation. See, a Jaudian Yenina Yedibi. Sometimes ebia will be pan and kapesa woka enye sikao enye bibia. Sometimes there are certain things that we need to put out there. We stood aloof for the NDC to spread propagandas about the economy as if say the Nanado administration which saddens my heart because for the first year GDP was growing since 2017 again at Nyoma and Nyoma ya de Quabonteno for the first since 2017 it was positive because our exports now doors to change import. The exports could include gold, the natural resources, because now after you pay a better this year no planting for foods and job to the exporter, and we sat down for them to make propaganda against us because they thought that the planting for food and job, the policies were not working. We sat and look, what unemployment rate is 14%. I mean, why would we sit down? They elaborated your International Labour Organization. On unemployment rate, they say, "Make me honorable waha." Honorable is qualified to work, but honorable person be juma. Honorable is not classified as unemployed person. You not qualify what the real so be juma no. The rate no to calculate for unemployed. Look up to. I challenge each and every single Ghanaian and name you may say go and type it. Unemployment rate of Ghana. National the rate it's less than 4, but they told 14 because the calculation in the budget is it started from the ages of 15 or why be compared but the national net includes all of them. Say be make a prospective decision. Say be see ano kwenti be akrani wie school no na o minor yense say pabi and you what the international unemployment rate say omo ko IMF akobobo CCA.
So mommy the Prince Bodubuaten were deputy IT director Edema NPP in Italy. Boiling point 34 minutes after 9. Midi the Owahene and Chibusia, the honorable former MP for Ekumfi and former deputy fisheries and aquaculture minister, the honorable Atukuju, and so ewo efiasi. Mami kodin komo itew emra na yenko UK branch chairman yera Kingsley Edumata Japan. Dudu na friend of Aki or Bahman so. Awake oti enka emwado.
Eja medimso bru na mo ti sen
nyame ado menim se okokora dada
ya bi men ko election ni se wa unim se ne se ebubu apre ti ma se tra kakra na yetumi se toto niama
jo
ya ku ye ni yetumi fa ye ho agiri ye pa
anyway ya ma kwa ba na me yiri se nkomo ekoso de utie bi ade ba ko a anyway ye pese busa fa ho one major policy sisia abaye debatable in the society, which is the introduction of the free senior high school policy, whether it's going to be sustained by this current government and now say you be in be efrim odi wani ato from odi waso ato from odi wani hu de ekoso within 1 week per yeswe former president now president ina edi na no ebeche
yo dedi kan ma men na mose na abadwafo a tenase so amse matie o mukakra na mi wo fase prince de o hwe aduma MPP UK ye ya ne ye team na ye media MPP UK media engagement team nam regions ay koso abrantie tu na husi ho edi achi wa brana even kra budget e den nam kra na won kan ho no issue ni sika di achi as fence Italy Omanfm IT director abrantie ya bona omodin prince so timenka memo mo ani adwuma. You are a vibrant young generation, the youth who have sacrificed a lot and have determined say mobetimi aboa ama my Ghana akonanim yeka education education education. I remember 1997 Nikabruchi 1994 Ekoto John Medo Prime Minister John Medo na mamu mra o free so yewra Tony Blair and the two no abrochira na omusi muache enemino ka say United States of America 119th Parliament a year of Congress this year just last week and almost a leader a year of Parliament leader of Parliament and Gaudi Bagana Sani Abefreno 119 4 years Mako 119 by United Kingdom Shebebia Magna Carta democracy Akokudru you are talking about almost 800 years now. Oyusu education and now you implemented systems in place for years. I can say education. Emma Oma detail of how he's going to transform the education system in the United Kingdom. They vote for him massively. Emma we need landslide. And I don't go Kufuado and then baby obia me sure say person na wonya ataji kakra die o tie boiling point me di mame nchia no oni ne yire mame Rebecca Akufuado Yura Mahamudu Baumia ene ne yire Samira mame nchia homo na memo bia o mabaso den viso sa education na o mo di abana ye ka free education na as a free SHS ye kana keke Yura Mandela say, Waka and unquote, education is the most powerful weapon to transform the world. The chin in the same mean teaching on the brofono sometimes, yeah, the papa no the brofono between one eye, the cabrofon and eye. Education is the most powerful weapon to transform and the systems of the world.
And we must share ya kodie kese dimu pa etimi dimi puntu anadane omine nchichire. Sa no bezo chire.
Sa pepepe. Mandela ne kan nya me kwa krensie. Entwamu da kopim su wiase bese. Education has no limit. It is always se eko na nimu no na eno anka se transform itself na esan ade. And now we have come to this generation, a fourth industrial revolution in terms of technology, economy. As I say, it made a teacher of mine. Artificial intelligence, cross up a count when they know because as I say, will be pursued deep on here. Obit me from a voice, you know what the whole voice of a count, know what they say, Mina make ona wakasabas name.
Yeah.
But you bring it to the level of economy would ne kanko anyhow this is transforming no Omanfm na yetimi de joining you need the force of people who have the requisite knowledge which is education omubetimi as specializing on so many levels ebetimi engage with the world. And the education there, Nyamesi and Kanokrayemu binum de said the Nya Konya de Antimiam Konina Kusiti and necessary kono. Now, I personally believe in education. Nimdia any other teacher of mine. Nimdia any other builder of mine. Nimdia and a ma and ne so on my gun a bit near sorry and so on pa. Now you bet me compete with the world systems. Now yet me create more youth employment by a system I'm a nipa nya numa yampa obi be dia tina Ghana and never know ka say and kwala etu kwan ba ebedi bunya and I was so excited because nana the dam kwakufu ado ne ba umia omunim de ebie sa homecoming and the aftermath of the homecoming no dey twaso na ne ye mofra na ya wo mu abuchira na omu nye omu adwin se enka omu be pese Ghana no krom be pedidi
Omanfm
dodo na omu nya kwan be di bronya die omu ntimi na me di bronya no eba after the bronya e be di new year dodo na da so look at the investment in terms of even exchange rate sika omudi abewura Oman we mu a ebinum esan go back and the education here ade a ni kwan say yetimi edi ho agro ebinum ba holidays a wo so wo ba holiday no aba but all ba ne laptop kuta no wo ti Ghana ha na oye adwuma e wo UK ama yeda so tia ne ka even though or enjoy life e wa ha the same way we free Japan and a buy or oye adwuma wo Japan na oye no on a laptop so because the technology the world has now become a small global village and everybody can do anything from wherever you are. Now free senior high school, I'm being honest, the best thing that has happened to Ghana, if there's anybody who wants to say obetimi aba eden in saba beka Ghana fo nyina betunte suko kwa kire no na na do danko akufo ado de ba foforo no na eyeso dicey the rekaipa say yura adokufo ba bontin beka say even the first year na or they start no and ka on twinko the following year na yenya breathing time kakra na yentimi emfanto to niam bi but now so determined on in yura baumia aban was so determined say yen starting early na yen sacrificing even if it's going to take the penny of Ghana na peswa yen fam koshim because education and ebe man nipa nya nimdia ebe satra Oman na hihye ampa he was so committed, the government was so committed that enka Oman si kasem nyina ko homa be sakra na osi maamefo no a na binum ji omontuma koton na bidi omagudie kosia wo a na binum timitena se ampa onibi na nunti na ne ba na timi akodane ko wensani na onsa wayi asesa wa pusi asram enso sina ko betima be di president pen na ye di ne ho agro wayi ase no yen so ne sankofo na omo ba na omo yen kwala na se ne ye be ya Omanfm no ewa abontin se ne be ya yen konya am robbers dodo no ewa abontin se ne be ya yen konya abodamfo a wo ma no hwi awuo ewa abontin anenti yen som sampa ampa wo so mu free na mu free bibi double track because emra o start ye no na intake na omo nya kwan yanko bi na omo nyina sorry say on pese on timi ba ebinum kra kotron so hwe ni biem efise akwanya bi aba enkwala do na omo to ton dog change e wo kwan ho nipa dodo na omo titi nkofo fie mu aya wo omo na omo ya adehye na aho yehia na aho kirenti ma mini papa nibi na omo sankofo no atimi ekotena obi fie adane nkoa ene mfna na ye ti wo moni onu na benu aduane ye wo fie ho nyina eni asewo sikafo man nyina na ovia na ye de na kotena epono no manhia baabi na ho no ote onu onna mail house no bi na mum ye de na kotchoko nche baabi enso adwuma wo fie ho nyina eni ma sesi esi edien aduane ejadie onu na oye obi dehye adane akoa ne afna ewo obi fie na me no ka say maid servants ano mo sa ho kire mu no dodo na referee senior high school mo nya kwanya ebinum start university a mo ko ebinum da so guso ko ama enne adehye no Omanfm abeye japade e di ama Oman Ghana mama nsre yura John Dramani Mahama yes ase na kase se mekimi bona baso na mebo me man congratulations onyame agina na chi okasai Ghana 40 no ye de na baso o medi o man so me bom paye se urade enkra no o mana hoden na onfa ni o man we yanim efise ye nyina obie ni kwan so otimi bom paye se onfeli ese se otimi ye adwuma no ma adwuma no eye kama na Oman Ghana fan ntuma pefra ye dia asese ya na se the policies in which they have brought say omo be ye de as I say yetimi kakai omo if it's a name no ka say free senior high school so obey review review crowd there but yenya nwurie osin kwala na ombewie free senior high school na omoko university onu kra de omeki no tertiary as a tertiary no eco education no eco na akosi nursing training omoko e de akọ university no ni ade nyina keka bom ni nyina college of education nyina ka bom bia na sa abrofo no bia samija mfianti mi antre na mana antre ase papa bia na nkope so o chese university for no nko aba wo use tertiary dia eco broad o so mu nyina obia wo be free senior high school na wo nya kwan na ko boru aba ko mu a ese ye free apart from Tibet na ka ho na no de na do ayi ni free na no baby a wo de be fa bia ese onya ni free ese kai no mo de timi ye
okay
ese ye timi kai no maneti ase se enkwala no a wo mu nyina eba ebewura sa free senior high school no enne nyame aya atom ampa wo manya nimdie the basic school anan ka first na ekosi J mu friends
JHS no
enne yen basic school ye basic education abedru free senior high school ye mama fam kotodwe mu fom ma no na me mon mpaye ma no na me kantre dem se mesre no voter register me to nkra Oman me wo voter ready. Oman me wo Savannah. Oman me wo Ashanti ready. Oman me wo Greater Accra. Oman me wo 16 regions ni nyina se. The otine fia one to abana ne buofuo ne bia na ye MPP na ne buofuo. Wo se wono de the free senior high school no ehia no se nkwala ne beko. Ebi wo kra sebi wo ngoda. But wo se nkwala ne nko ne bi meye nurses. Ebi meye doctors. Na nyame ye na domness wo yare ya nyame ye na dom na wo yare ya nkwala no ngo no panie ma ne honto no ntimesre no woni ni team no wo mo man nya priority kase afi se me ade america ne dey se wo ye mistake na ordinance akoka free SHS wa bra won timi antena se asese ne yie na otimi ma ho techema anhwa NDC betina fie forever mesre me pese sa be happy
okay
ye nyina ye bompa ya ta wo chi na ye tibia mo mo ye aduma ni yie onfane nsanka onya ama no ho ne bo nso odin enti na ma problem ne wo ho no because se obetibia manage an onfane nsanka but nam se wo so when it comes to say ye manage ye macro economy na ntimi meso aba ma ye micro na nkofo abrabo mu to wo mu ehun to wo mu na ampa wonti mititire o ma de eno de yewura abrantie ye nanu atoforce ye veti no ma follow ototo papa so niam o mu kan ni nyina o mu reverse se o mu nya de o mu si e-level o mu nya gay for ne ho anwan LGBTQ o mu si afedi o mu jai o mu ni o se de ayi enkwala betting tax o se eno so o mu fo mu sanka entropa yewura mama timika se won de ye ba beto ba wo de ntro na eba na mom onya wuram no landi dia esese nsem na o kan ni nyina oboa no me bom pa ye se no so wo mu nkoso no wo mu kan kire Ghana fo se wo mu dia kusem dia kire wo mu sebe na o mu boa eno nti no ene Ghana fo yen ni ye hu odi akire mu hwe yen ye boys girls
all right oba be da se na ekira no minim ibehia wo fie ha o yes say Net2 TV official studio ekina ye bia no yira akomprekun wa ha and ekina de bi so for ni anopa for ni be studio ya no fie anya asem keto akra
excellent
and ekina ibehia wadaroma
ye be sacrifice
mate ye be da se papa say oni akasa
onse na man tiatifo Mate a constitute to the point.
Yeah.
A brochure for Nina, Ghana for Mutina, Omo Facebook, and for any dear Momo. Omum Cosumum Pie and Fante and PPH. I dear Bakwa, Mimia wine, maybe chat or cranny. MPP Messer, they did not do so. Yenina, Yentie, executives, Yentie, a council of elders, and in some more country. Na yem try na yem ko form kakra nim se ebibra ba me ana me dikan na no me am ko kasa kakra but mum ye nyina yen tone down na yɛntimi make sure sɛ mpanimfoɔ no ɛdi anim no nneɛma a wɔde ba se yɛndi soɔ no yɛnhyehyɛ no nkakra kɔpem sɛ time no bɛso a ampa yɛsɛ yɛbie mu ato hɔ sɛ yɛsɛ afei yɛkɔ akɔyɛ elections kwan bɛn ne yɛde fa so ne nyinaa sɛ team no a yɛyi no a ɔmo ne fact finding committee no nea ɔmo de bɛba no na mɛsrɛ mpanimfoɔ nso sɛ ma yɛnyɛ nhwehwɛ animu biem ma yɛnkɔyɛ kataso mu aso nneɛma no a yɛde baeɛ no son yɛnhwɛ no yie critically na yɛmfa no koredie mfa ma yɛ ho ɛfiri sɛ yɛanyɛ no sɛ ɛbɛkɔ akɔyɛ nanti kuro womia ne nan no ɛbɛyɛ ne ya wammia nso a ne nan ɛbɛte ato atwe.
All right. Ɔbɛn bɛda asɛ nwumere sɛ ɔne akasa boiling point so Kingsley Edumata Japan ɔfake NPP branch chair ɛwɔ UK ɛna yɛne no akɔakɔdi nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ fia no nkron no aba pound sema no aduonum mienu 52 minutes after 9 abidwafo da so ɛwɔ fia me kan messages kakra aba na yɛntoa nkɔmmɔ so Omanfm so ATA wise man Buadu was with the youth of Ghana are waiting for the future president #Ken or their account mark Aduesi or see good job guys Nana Efia Wusuya and so God bless you guys for always speaking the truth on also there or the Abba and on some Centeria or say it's true even my hometown road Tepa since 2017 yeah Kofi Job he didn't do it Kofi Job they say the kind of contract the man and obey ono ni abemu ono ne dia ode aba enso eno no Paul Okra was we told them but they refused to listen. Well, was the structures should be respected and allowed to work. Polling station elections should be conducted and not people being handpicked. And the honorable Atukudu the bit me boy polling stations said handpicking ni pani bidia ono DMP do bit me aboy Khalifa Jabin ono so de ne aba Owusu Boateng Kwabena Boiling Point is the best political program on mass market. Yeah, that's it. Kwaku Amwabe is it yeah still 22 no can no vote on only there I don't know Tete also minimum the person watching yeah that's it Lawrence Boache and so at to be actually Gordon or say Edamuni say Rayan so they need the Abba messages in the doors pa ya beda mu nyina se say mode Abba Nasset King also here from Holland keep up the good work yeah that's it and Nana Usu also if you let's support Baumia for 2028 also and watching from Holland keep up the good work also and so and Prince Mark Kobe also offer thank you your kind talk also there or the Abba and so and Ohima Awu also offer Pia Michael Bosompem also say MPP for Mokasa too much was we should sack all the party leaders. Hey, I can see Anthony also there or the Abba and so I don't know messages ni biwa onya de me boss there 10 year there me so da utwim kobasro media na yetie me na me platform no ayese twa DC sa papa no ho NDC abapa we so onye mere dia ebeba no post pe ono no de no was it JDM is going to feel big time Nana Kwaku Mamfe ono so ne dia wode aba no Solomon Kwe regards to my party faithfuls. You know why the internal bitterness within the party still persists? When the national leadership had set the ground rules forbidding party executive not to openly support any of the presidential candidates. So bringing everybody on board will not be difficult. But what did we see? Executive officers all over the country led their supporters to support one candidate, openly castigated Honorable Ken without being reprimanded. The party leadership have a lot to do if they want the party to rebound. Solomon Kwe with this message. Yerase of Akwe. ranking member otie or Belgium must say for the time factor there odbesia okohome kodakra yeda se papa onoso ne de no. It appears the youth also contributed to the loss of the party in the elections, much as Nanado and Dr. Baumia have laid a wonderful foundation for the youth through the institution of free senior high school, coupled with the pursuance of the digitalization policy. Most of them were politically immature in 2008, so couldn't have attached any seriousness to the 2024 elections. The parents didn't also help, but the awareness would down with style. Okuku seku adifri damfa. Onoso ne de enso enono. Brother adifri ewutu bodwiase. May God continue to give you more wisdom to run this show. But as far for the NDC led by John Mahama and Sidon Ketato Force and leading this country, dear, it's like pouring water into big stone. Autu Bodjase. And I did massively for MPP in the Utu enclave. Look at my videos and pictures. This is the work I did, but I was not recognized. Edidija Enimuna, the name as you said. My regards to your panelists, the Honorable Atukuju. Fantastic start. Indeed, we should speak the factual fact and the truth and nothing else. Most of the leadership and most of the MPs with ministerial position failed the party faithfuls. Most of them were arrogant. People are speaking. These are some of the messages on YouTube and a personal WhatsApp message. Our man for their my personal phone also. Say Modiaba, make off Facebook quickly and Chibia, but Mammy Sankwa Bidja for call the Honorable Atukuju, former MP for Ekumfi. Now, John Mahama, His Excellency, the President of Ghana. I start here in a show for na Bijili say vertin no what follow kakra. Before that, let me read this to our audience and listeners and as viewers. I was talking about contradictory statement, and a contradictory statement is one that says two things that cannot both be true. The Honorable Ato Force Ato from the Central Region, now the Finance Minister designate. What follow Vertino Ninsembia Okikai Bako Kai was Cocoa Bo. So the government then, the NPP government HGT Equiafor. Now the price of cocoa should have been 6,000 plus, not the 3,100. Not the 3,100. Now a convert he said he is not yet there, and when he's been confirmed or approved, he will collaborate with Cocoa Board to determine the price of cocoa. Honorable Kuju.
Me never offer campaign also retail.
Okay.
In your checata so retail.
Okay.
Na kakra may follow I'm the inner trend TV no TV. O the kind mambo minua at force na about he can be my senior, but he was my senior in Parliament. In terms of age, my pain and chin number because yeah. Na ato baby ofi edwuma ko bi sianse moso mi fi ho ansa na me fi sa akiro so
okay
enti mi kromia enti mabona bado papa no me nje de wetu mafo ekodu bebia we kodu no it's an inspiration Oshen Fantafona Hena if you crash na heso ya de be politics ni bi ni nkran de e wakuta koyen na nyi bibi ato force na ngasa is the creation of the MPP. This is a very controversial statement, but it's the creation of the MPP.
Ato force?
Yes.
Uchiremu say?
Mechirema say. Eda your regional minister be your friend Dumaze.
Azika Dumaze.
Late.
Late.
He was the MP for Ejumako. Now up to today, me share 2024 election results, but up to 2020, MPP presidential beat tendency about over 5,000. But to also wins. Yes. Now Abra, it was the same premise here. You handle premise ni. We don't handle the premise with all the post elections. No, we allow people to do anything until people get bitter, people get pained, and I bet you now. Wonzi party nature or chicha party work at the ha. And it's the same thing we see war ye primary cinema. And oh yeah, yeah papa now we in baby corner yo. Nam de no crofo no so at the end of the day nyanyi pa candidate ngutin na oye no no crofo was in nature so they get pained once yo.
Okay.
And no crofo was nature be no or decide there instead of your supporting here candidate we'll go and support the opposition candidate. It's at that election to be with results, but there was a massive vote for the NPP, and Atuforsen was supported by our own people and voted for him for the first time to win. And the party for no, na be also a hensu enhwe kakra. Say a party ya. Dan will be catch them or catch obi executive and to Abama party. Yeah, you get it. And see, these are the things that are happening because people are hurt. We hurt people. Even so, I and as my you are no so happy obi. Enzini no so nzuni. And football man no so football mo. And see, that is what happened. He came. Now I think it was 2008 elections and now 2008 elections, not 12. Forgotten, forgive me. Then he won, and he has won again. Now he's the minister for
the sense of Oban Obi and
Wow. Meanwhile, every election, MPP wins the presidential with huge margin. And yes, I took the creation of the MPP, but yet about because I'm there from our area. No, here they went to politics. No, on the way to watch a room. And I share here so you also attrition so a bit high. Kakra central region, attrition of who becomes the PC is very high. And the way we are not making presenting a civil candidate. And see over time, abayan to kwa over na ba mezbayo we su ba mezayen we su ne krofo ba mezayen. And see amanyam kodo. But let me not digress. At all. Yeah, campaign, it's in some more kaka, and we don't just in small kaka. Actually, one a manifesto, all the economic policies that have been stated there. No, atuna dream, atu insanu, atu no contribution. Until we can attribute most of the things there to onankasanema why. All the kind of ekmenka koko some na can read about other things. Atuje Pin said the war parliament or can't shed the whole Ghana, the people's house. He stood at the people's house, told the nation there or they yet on cocoa 6,000. Everybody the massimo today, you must America. You know what you are saying, or they yet on cocoa 6,000, or they on cocoa 6,000. Now, I can't make cocoa coffee. Yeah, tum yeah, that about 3,000. Was it 3,600?
3,100.
100.
Yeah.
From
475.
475 or what? That about 3,000. What did they call for Yaji? When they call for Yaji or to Obama until they yet to a probably to vote him. Oh, I know the game of politics is not fair, but if you play the game this way, then you are not genuine. And you no qual for your bias no qual your biaka no qual. They kaja parliament wo baby a manfo na ye share bia no na ka che there or they what makoko for 6,000 because Ghana government get over 9,000. And the bad parliament will be so then see them say what more as water fertilizer water way that time na like 6,000 you know water fertilizer you know water input. And you know to cocoa board water input if fiscal one and we talk cocoa board for no. Yesterday, Sikano consulted fund. It is with the cocoa board. Kadam Assembly is consolidated fund, and therefore the government doesn't have direct control over it. Ever as an assessor. You see, well, at the end of the day, no, the party win. Now, in any serious country, no, such a person should not even be appointed, should not be given a position. But he did NDC politics. I mean, I don't mean that appointment to the president in party should not be approved.
Yeah. Because of some
most man would share more manifesto there, more government first year university education free. Then there will be so I say minister for you are not yet minister for finance. That time I show you know minister for finance. Eh? In the him sika or him money ka wabo. Him cocoa board care was it? But you were able to open your mouth. Apart from that, you stood on platform, a campaign platform, also repeated the same thing. And see 2 times I can cover Adwezi. And see, to maybe so the young Jesu Oman, the young Kada Sabi Koshi. Because on campaign platform, no, I took a some for. And that minister, a car some for. More can there, more pedoka shine there on a campaign platform. But why can't we hold you? When you count a politician, because if you are a man of your word, whether you're on a political platform, spiritual platform, or whatever platform, no, whatever you say, you must be able to say it anywhere and defend it.
Yeah.
Yet they can your political platform there. And I cast some for now it's common with the NDC. Make that be why a poly I go with the chima there, a coconated and all those things. Or by Parliament will be said, I say, on the or tin or be. You see, this is not how we want our leaders to be. And today people are talking about MPP leaders are one Kagano Korea to also I start turning. But more you mere Ghana far, what we need to do, Yamba Boko University free. Look, because we have done free research for no Boko University. And so let's target them there. Say Yanya may be a free research for Kwakotuam MPP. Intend target them. Also, okay, we are second school university free. And I'm telling you that most of the young people who had come out of secondary schools on free research thought that, oh, you're being a university free, why don't you vote for Mahama? President Mahama and the NDC to come and implement the first free. So we are looking at them. We will hold them accountable. On to major on country and they say, we will hold them for one. Anytime we come on radio, we will announce to them, ask them to implement what you can't tell us one thing at a campaign. Yeah, but you say you better one this one factory. You can challenge us any day, but we can pinpoint to one this one factories I implement it.
Okay.
One village, one dam. Did we implement it or not? Whether there are problems with it, we implemented it.
The more kind moody so.
Yeah, can you so?
Okay.
Say this city in a factory in Pa. Yeah, one this one factory, everybody knows. Yeah, one village, one dam, everybody knows.
Omanfm.
And NDC must return to what they promise us. What you promise and comfort J2 to Abamon is not what you are now coming to deliver. Also his economics will fill them. But today you are telling us, praising the Oil for Good program. Then you are going to continue. You use that to hold the forex. Yimpa wa bono. Yimpa oyelaya no. Ninye mo kenyo kwa no. Ni policies and never use. You are welcome ato. You are welcome NDC.
Mate. The honorable Atukujo no. Let's say aswa form yensa no de. Ushe jinapo on energy. We are kawi, wasabe kanwi. We are kawi, wasabe kanwi. And so should we trust?
Obi aneze ye me yo crown ponye offended. And he lied at the vetting. I don't know why nobody got it. Vetting okay there. He said HFO. He never said it's a fuel. You never said HFO. It's 2 days. Ghana is going to face doom. So
we don't have the crude oil.
We don't have the crude oil. Now advertisement back there, you said we didn't have HFO and we said we didn't have what another thing he said. But that's not what you said. And I can see that within 2 days, there is a looming Dumuso power crisis looms over Ghana over 2 days. 80 now no our kind of business 23 days they and you are on oath. Parliament in Pamocho, members of Parliament from MPP side, take the tape that the MP spoke, the minister designate spoke Okasa Wodo on the 7th of January, and compare it with the tape at the vetting. You will see that the minister lied. And if the minister lied, he should not be approved because he had lied on oath. He should even be tried for lying on oath. Honorable minister designate Abu Jinapo lied on oath. And I remember going on Joy TV the last time, and I said it's a total lie. Ghana, there is no doom, so that looms over Ghana in the next 2 hours, 2 days, or 5 hours. I don't know. It's not true, and it has turned out that it is not true. You know what happened? I broke the mass monope. The next day, near to the president, I set up 10-man committee to fight Dumuso. He was a chair. The next day, he had been made Minister of Energy designate. Then, before Akufo-Addo Befido, they have approved 70 million. 70 million, according to Greco. They needed money to be able to handle Dumuso within the time, a certain time frame. 70 million has been approved. NDC managed to got Greco to change that money to 90 million. When NDC was announcing, they announced 100 million. And so why those differences? Why say differences what them sikanemu? President Akufo-Addo time Greco Moses can 70 million has been approved for you. Most are you wicked. Or you wicked no approve 70 million from man was Ghana sikayi ho mo ba Ghana sikayi buying mo ba be munya hwe sika no 70 million no mo atuma change akọ 90 million mo ya answer mo ka 100 million.
So which is which?
Yinti
we me ba.
Major Muhammad said has spoken and talked about $3.5 billion in debt. That is an uphill task. Some would say that perhaps the country is going to go into doom so right upon the entry of John Dramani Mahama. What are the assurances that you are going to deal with the energy sector situation?
Well, then I have bad news for you. Just today, the confirmation we are getting is that we have only 5 hours of fuel stock. If you look at heavy fuel oil and distillate fuel, we don't have up to 2 days. And so in 2 days' time, we are likely to run out of fuel. This administration has not ordered any fuel as we speak. And it takes on average 4 weeks for the fuel to arrive and 4 weeks for the fuel to be treated. And so we are in a very serious situation. At the transition, we brought this up. The outgoing administration assured us that they had procured some parcels of fuel. Today, right after President Mahama assumed office, and I served on the transition, my checks indicate that we do not have fuel that can cater for even 2 days. So clearly we have a major problem. And this is an incoming administration. Even if you order the fuel, like I'm telling you, it will take about 8 weeks. So we are in for real trouble.
Thank you very much. Let me talk to the
Omanfm.
Honorable.
His emphasis was on 2 days and on fuel.
That is last week Tuesday, no?
Last week Tuesday. He kept saying fuel. Even though he mentioned hard fuel, but he emphasized on fuel, implying that for all the generating sites, you need fuel or energy, and within 2 days we are going to face that. When you came here, you changed the story. Is it not lying? one can see. That is what MPP allowed NDC to do. At that MPP more coin, NDC that could be some on some no what the far friend. Then coffee feed oil no car waka. But you see the problem with Ghana for in there says there could be some as the cast and the jar need to fact with some sustain. And that's what I mean. Francis Kingsley Atukujo. I'm not expecting much from this administration.
Okay.
Because most of the things they said were untrue. They were half truth, baked truth, which they paddled and they won the elections. My man for last one sword.
Okay.
Last one sword. LGBTQ. Yeah. And this full parliament supported by the speaker Abambabing. Members bill. Yeah, first right. Right day. Right values. Right human values.
Right human right values are bills now.
Right human values bills or whatever. And you know what? Because Akufo-Addo is a Democrat. He believes in the freedom of speech and freedom of every individual, no matter your creed, sex, whatever. And they were supported by the speaker to do this act in parliament. There were a lot of problems. The Madika far by name passe President Simon signed what they call court that day, and the Supreme Court held on to this. In fact, Supreme Court in their judgment, one of their views that thing should have come from the state, not from a private member bill. But for the very first time, this is the very first private member bill that has been introduced in Ghana Parliament and was allowed by Speaker Babin.
That is a human sexual right and family values bill, no?
Exactly. That human sexual right and family bill has a long name.
That was the first time.
Yes. First private member bill that had been allowed to go through. Now President Mahama comes. You people were forcing the President Akufo-Addo or you wicked and don't sign. More president or you human or only the it's obino. Now small kind there. We don't need to sign it. Your church was school, your church was school, I'm who the right values. Then the young council criminal law so. Then church school now move from who the right into be a criminal activities for Ghana. Well, we all say no council so our case is there. Even it shouldn't come from the private member, it should come from the state. So you knew all this, you knew that it should come from the state. Your people were making noise in parliament. Your people were making noise in parliament with it. They made a lot of noise, going to court here and there. There was a time the president was supposed to sign the bill, he returned it. But before the government business will be on yet. But you knew, you as the president, you knew that it should be from the state, but not private member. You kept mute.
2008, the same strategy. I say propaganda. We back. I say Prudential Bank. We the same strategy.
The strategy for winning election is to tell a lie and make it like the truth. At Kofi 7 wasn't no quack and what shall send me in what I could shame what I shame ma. And no one not there. The concra Habana or today, ya offer being born on a Habano. Doctor Habano
Fantimorino.
I say Habano or Bob Fantimorino, no, You were Panaco to the corner. Damn, end is for was not say.
So, Mamma Masaba, the Honorable Kingsley Atukujo
from no pet, more from who
why
I die and why and Kanyaku sama.
President, the new government, ministers Akasa, finance minister, very crucial ministry. The globally finance committees and our communities are looking up to us because they're very crucial and very sensitive ministry. The minister designated, you know, means wakawi, and or say I'm not yet there. Even the free tuition for first year students. I want to know. So be our call university level 100 first year he was asked to say, is he going to put that in his first budget? Or say he's not yet there. Openi, maminti na ebema atie for ATN so abemubi.
All right. with this, no, you see, you could just know, say, in some na president, His Excellency, say campaign dry na a truck kakra, no crack kakra, which I don't subscribe to it. But we shemwa you see, now we are talking about the technical aspect of the situation here. You can't send your semno esiti ankasa. Neba semna ankasa swa. Ultimi fine sema yejina campaign political grounds ekano. Enfanya juma. Enaha anabe dedi say in sema honorable Kesilato Force and eka during campaign time. Any the all can see us obi obey or mining nyina yesika hwesofo no ensoso ye dantemu. And send honorable Kanano Panimi Busai, can we say he's a liar? Because oka cheme say ye me finance minister na me ba I was say koko boy ye about 6,000 Ghana cedis. Ono ka do say anke be 9,000 tin no o tete ne kan ni bibia frima ya say de ma akuafo na around 6,000. Ni ebusa say so wo ba koko boy ne be kwese say afei na no onim say you need to consult with Cocoa Board to understand the situation before you can give prices on certain commodities. You see, entrone Dawson chain no, and it's about time we clear the path with these things, because now amunyukwa otiminya propaganda secretary. It should ring a bell in our ears that they are built on propaganda and they play that role very well, and it goes in their favor all the time. And it's about time we find mechanism as a political party to tackle those propaganda. And in some mutugu from a chinipa baby adreno. I mean, I'm a bit skeptical about how things will go about the economy side now, because there is no incumbent. I'm more bien wa tia kunyemua okwa ba otimidin kuku within this last space, because every COVID ne buy no na ye health emergency na afi hospital ne adena na pressure betom so every year COVID. After COVID and the economic emergency no buy enti around the globe nyina abaya to bia there is no incumbent government wetimi atena akonwa mu say over the percentage about 80 or 75 to 80% there. The two of them there, so meaning say this is a global stage that we are in, and the people voted mainly based on the economic situations and what is happening geopolitical issues in certain jurisdictions. Yahani there, it was clear. You only said there was huge voting apathy, and again people voted because of how the economy is going. But to be very honest with you, how the economy is going does not solely lies in the hands of the executive body of the country. So we are yet to see how best the Ghanaian economy will strive under the hands of this current administration. See, if we will follow the global economy, you would understand, say, there wouldn't be any extraordinary work within this administration. Say, not just on the global front. Now, say, any economy no equia. And no soon so be and a babe so Ghana. So see, let me make this analogy clear. Yenina ya bia meje disepina e kaka. Se o kaka na se o nam 120. Na se o de pema. Se ne ube o ka ni besi asai no. Enti se obi odam 60 e de apem. And in the world of economy, that is how it is. So economy is on a verge of rising at a very fast speed. Na se bibi be boom within a developing economy ejena eba o mine so no ente se o mine bia afa na wo nyini yana yetie ye nyina. In 2019 the Ghanaian economy was the fastest growing economy in the world, not in Africa, not in West Africa, but the fastest growing economy. And it's how yene COVID-19 be boom no na speed ye economy ni dina ye din you know. When it crashed very hard. The question is, have we examined the state of the economy pre-COVID, during COVID, and post-COVID These are some of the significant aspects. Ghana ye toyashi mu na watch me and sape. Na watch me and sanechino about 14%. Ohamun chichemu edu 9 ana say in terms of our GDP as at the time. Odeka ekosika fema na yesika pi and economy bia ubenya that significant loss no, it will take you years for you to recover. So me, I'm sure and I know that the economy of the country is not turning around. Say NDC buy no Oman economy ne be dane ana ebe chia ne ho intentem, so it will be at a slow pace. IMF issue letter by in Sempere di Kankan. This current administration has set the right path for this current administration to strive on. Media minim say in 2011 near one of the best economies, and His Excellency John Mahama Besomu 2012 down the line to 2016. Amemobiaba ye GDP nyini ye economic growth ekosoro for the first time in 2012 to 2016. We declined a unibar form for the first time. You say a republic an economy no e was at least with the anka we saw significant decline in our economy in 2011. Nyame fa ne currency His Excellency Professor Atamios ekọ ne krechi amemu a oja ho ema the then NDC administration. We saw a constant decline to 2016 and and the economy sa money humni so ya tiga na nyina be di ho adanse say from 2017 to 2020 na obi abon nsema na ado dankwa de oye in his first term, and we would agree to it. Menkwache Dr. Adukufo is one of the staunch NDC member. He said it clearly in the earlier years of COVID that you can't Honorable Dufo. Yeah. He said clearly, this is one of the most respected people in the finance sector and the economic world here in Ghana and international. He said you cannot blame this particular government based on what is happening in these early stages. And truth to be told, NDC 4% catch say enyansafo ni wiase mu baabia ye de yetiama no ne yenim sem ekoso Europe eniama no ne the likes of Italy, Germany, UK, all of them are dwindling down the line. 87 nyansaphobia no, even economies are any more than 100 and 200 years are dwindling down the line. How much more developing economy like Ghana? So what time aboa okoju ayi na America? There might be certain discrepancies within the administration of the executive body of the previous government, but then we should appreciate the fact that there were fundamental basics say there say amemu no ye toaso anade oba be toaso bia ebefa sa kwantempone so for the recovery of the economy, and that emphasis has been laid. I'm honestly looking forward say baby aye do ye no. If there is a decline, then that would justify the incompetency of the NDC. Okay. What so forth? But yet we have not seen any greater development. Okay. And look at the years I have betina amaimu. Midi chat to share honorable made an emphasis. Omaine said yebe GM chinya. Seat bia eye NDC seat bia any seat bia eye MPP seat bia, and that day I'm throwing the challenge to everyone. Yen fans toto ho mako ube who say seat bia MPP tisu bia impunto growing chain seat eye dominated by the NDC. Okay. And we can do that checks because during your rounds within the country, we saw that all MPP seat bia ubehu impuntuo mapebi ewo honom the first time a government brought in our safety net. Now when we were doing campaign, we were only talking about free education. There are so many projects across my way under the watch of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. We didn't even hammer on which was on the safety net leap. Yeah, the LIPW buyer which was all under safety net, started 2018. Ewo man we mu ani edi sika eshe Ghana fobo tomu direct cash transfer. COVID by ye increase direct cash transfer to the pocket of individual. About 1.5 million people were benefiting from this direct transfer. This is like a social policies in the Western world. All right. The first time ye be ewo krem don't leap ho, but a my way ye be trena shemu e mane ye kese pi na ye na yesu ye kan ya no anu kro ye we zipped our lips. We are no mum ye nhwe hai e mo den tro ne nada ebefa abani free ensem.
All right, Prince Bodubuate, deputy IT director Italy and NPP yete nenka. Facebook Lawrence Boachi aka Buchi at Asenua Asore Nkwanta near Unity Oil Filling Station. One of the major causes that contributed to our humiliating loss is the party's gross disrespect for the Ashanti region. If you give less development to a region that gives you more votes, you can always expect this kind of electoral disgrace. Wonderful. Osubuatin, appear you are right. Ghanaians don't want development. He's talking about development here. But Ghana form pe and no. But your message on personal attack on any of the panelists here, menkai. Go straight to your message. Obi oha or kasabiano or attacking. I will never read it. Nti wa be kind wade or phone no eso. Respectfully, because we should respect the panelists on the show. Was it NPP Leno? This same government took you to a position and you are still praising them. Change the tactics. Ghana can never be developed because of the people living in it till God destroys the earth. 95% of people above 18 years are illiterate who don't know anything about development. Majority of the remaining 5% being literate are selfish. Was it selfish, unreasonable, thieves, myopic and heartless, and at the same time wicked? Said Cabrinya. I don't know. Was it arrogance of some appointees like so and so and so and so? Sana me no me mo bi edin da na mai do baby edu. Ama for dia bro, it's a message ni bia no she. But yenye kakra. Albert Anno Donko say fantastic submission by Prince. Atta J say very fantastic neutral advice, bro. And Abigail and Amoko Mensa said the party first. I said the guy's point, that's Prince, is very true. Well done, bro. Kwame Penny, I said good evening, Mr. Host. I am watching you live in a Kumfi Asokwa Central region. And my greetings to Honorable Atukujo. My greetings to the Honorable Atukujo, the former MP. This coming from Kwame Penny, a Kumfi Asokwa. Kwame Penny and Odiaba. Say Otio papa. And so the must say your friend Kobina the Ochahene is so. Was when Ghanaians are saying we are hungry. The social and so minister was telling us that bunch of plantain was 5 cedis. And no nama yedu bebia yedru. Sometimes you should listen to the people on the ground. I'm watching live from Asinfosu. Was United. Good evening. Kwame Owusu. So no Ken, no vote. Campaign must stop. That thing is too early. Mate. Piaga. Keep up the good work. Wahine. But I say Piaga. Sabina Akon. Was it good evening? Wahine? We are still for Ken 2028. I don't know Simon Train is too early to do Ken and Baumia. Will be advice out there about Okroya Boa Breman Beni also say look Ghanaians are going to experience the most disappointing government in the history of our political dispensation. Mr. Mahama has nothing new to offer. Great show, great panelists. Equia Boudua says Ghanaians cherish their stomach than development. Watch you live from Sunderland. Very interesting. Maybe a homana to Ghana for 80 and so a kakakra. Never afraid for be edu. Also ku for callers in moment. Na yenhwe bim okay edem. Mema Ghana for so akasakakra. Mpacho respectfully, no personal attack. Go straight to your point. Ne kan wasem kan ye ne mwa mayi nyina emadwumadi no enkorenim. Hello, good evening.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, baby. Akasa free. Good evening, say.
Maybe Shaibu.
All right, I'm into you.
I'm Pacho MP from Wayajuma. This too much. Wayajimun Kasa. Wayakum, I see property. Ghana property, so. I said, this is a motor bro. When you my GNT scandal, Omato. NDC for when market at December, Kunu, a papa dear, a market, a papaya, using this a Roman property, who are connected to more Parliament, who Casabahas. I think we say
Omanfm. Okay, let us say hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, Akasa free.
Begin the Ajiman Pacific food.
All right, minimum I'm into you.
Mamma more about Sony, my fire, and I'm sure big for. Me more minias and Rabaso.
Okay.
Now, maybe I'm say, Ghana, you want to be of your canopy. Push and Jima, why, yes. Now, I should maybe a party in some penny food appointees near ya. A county competition. Okay, I say. 1824 no more somewhere for to main film. Omo grassroots, omo nice. Your sister said the science of the grassroots, the communicators, grassroots communicators. Ah, no, yet no man PP. Letting you know, no beyond any money. And saying, I'm a party of opposition, not party, no communicators. There is no party, no. The opposition, I'm not aware, Juma. The party talk about ya, no economy, no media. I look how many people to listen, but some more day, any name of here in the my illustration. Not to me now. Let's talk about form. And I tell my MP, MP, from my Bamba Yabine.
Okay.
We are not going to do so. I'm going to move the idea. Let's help police. Let's not look at the phone. I'm going to Shagana.
Let us say, Ajimai, hello, good evening.
So, they will away.
Pacho didn't be Akasa free.
Oh, in Anka to
hey, Uncle to buy me to Uncle.
Mr. Ho.
Afishapa.
I think I'm watching.
I'm into you, Uncle.
Michia, Minia, Anabura to cook.
Or just with you.
You. A complete trial. MPP. Yankasa, Naya, Yedin Kugu. I understand. Nana, a Juma Yena Ghana for a Wedman and Nayo. Here, what can I deny and Yabu de Wure? And I am in tomorrow. I communicated. I believe you. You can't. Ghana for Nayman and all the wash it. Nayman and all the wash it. Oh, baby, and call Nana. Oh, dear, money a cacra. No, all this cannot be share, a man, woman, Yamana, one called the from Cacra. Ghana for what your friend was, you know. It will blow home. I bet I could show ma or to me general academy. You'll be no good to school fees, Amami. Oh, maybe I could show a car. It's a human another year, you know, I cried, you make a sack and they not gonna fool. Why they did before that down? It's a best, share, only the car and so. Share, yeah, and you won't know what's it. No, baby, I'm sure that the adoption. No, they can't do a whom. And something you know what trouble, what the men people know. And you may know what region. The largest midwifery school in West Africa. Nana also water region. University of Western War, Shakwaya War, Kajima War.
Okay.
It is a Wayan Waka, not Kumpoyan word, as something region. It's a human, no, yeah, no good Belmino, or Mama Gada Funakata and Beautiful. yakuma se party no ase emi atu ba na America say mo to ba minister bi no no je ho wa apam ho akọ eso na me adwuma me ya bredi contractor ka me ya adwuma motu ba ye ni no ba do ya ndc ni onye adwuma ye na emi am ya ditu am communicate me
onye adwuma nye mate
ya me se MPP
me da se ma onu anum so nke ma me for frefo yi me peke wa na wagina so na me callers na lines na do so nti hello good evening
sir
minu ambacho udini be akasa free
bacho midini abedonko me kasa free Italy precisely Vicenza.
Oh, okay. Abedonko maminti utie from Italy, mainti wanyumre.
Yeah, didi kai mecha wetie fo nyina na mabo your brother Prince about pa on IT director of Italy. Youth be say na ye here and MPP will youth be say but the way your party ni city anything ama any be actually be say ye hu party ni. So where the way Prince communicate here, and yet Sami Janvon van home to Prince or Kwambia so. She see a group Prince, any youth need be no there. Mimia party way, obedient for propaganda, MBE, MPP, MFI, power and co-position them. Election will look here no home. Ghana for Antoine Madra Mahamon. Ocean figures now, the figures are very clear over there. John Mahama the Onyana 4 years ago no Onya 115,000 per I think a little above of
Onya kan yeah it's
say sabana na Onyana na do time the Onya this time or the nya this mini ya or the onenam we say sabana no nya on na do time and still lusu around 300 and let's say 370,000 votes different then it's here apathy the party penny for ni bi your party penny for ni bi the choir mo fast for 100 grassroots no amwa boss me ametie yi me your party communicator social media ko e do abedonkwa anodonkwa be hu me ho that work I dey anim yenye bi ni but we had a government appointee be the same Pertun Sapon mama money din am Pertun Sapon asantima mpon MP Tiba Italy have attack me party boy madwuma. It is so sure me obi ti say me encourage say mabusha fon kwato abanana. Me cham ko e fa tunu suye the level of arrogance e ba mpanifo ni bi mu. Pride. But grassroots so na the party ba power. It when you touch the grassroots, awadu akwa si be bia wadru na. Take note say you pay for it yearly. Because grassroots no also on it jenina mu mu ni ade eye campaign commission na grassroots ni bufu a wo tie kwani simu TV 8 mu wo ko trebetri sisi fia ite e was aba na wi ni awie any ye
ne but respectfully Mate edase ti mesre say the honorable Prachumo Boni Dino not necessarily say any so but respectfully pacho nti yesre say we shouldn't go or turn to that lane yesre ma e beda inu na se wakasa wache na dwen nti mamemfa college be to be penka ho brenoko I think a pombe but memfa two college pe mamemfa frefo hello good evening good evening baby wakasa free
the coffee me fresh no wa
mami ntio minia
mami nche wa dey bi MPP ho mo me ka se mo a me ka mo it's a party members mo wo core supporters bi omo no bibri do party no cross party members me kind of crash me say me catch us me ka ho
okay
me support MPP communicate ma MPP a me hia hwe free MPP ho media na say me hu say a credible party yet ye ko democratic regime Rollins ye kunkunti mi chiri NDC ya mencha ye kufo baaye e no baaye no ba yi adwuma e na me do e wo ho ma MPP e ko soro mi hia hwe free MPP ho ti mbi on ma ye friend ya advice ye obebre sha call group
yeah
mini o kasa se sei o kan se nyese Ghana for to aba mahama ni mumu no MPP for ne call o man to aba e no kura ma menchire o enye se MPP for na to aba keke o MPP for be brave so to Abama NDC for.
Okay.
Among ye no, I mean fair home, the middle income. Sa DDP need this change being a buyer no. Lukreni ebe ha adwen me wona mfunum bi officer. Woman bi ka kire me say all to Abama NDC na ne say popo na so to it for the first time in her life. Me wona mfunum bi sa. Ye din komo a. Ye din komo NDC for chine enso onya osikofi. Charlie, this time they were 2 man for ni decided no asheme. MPP for research, analysis. I give a come a person more consider this idea way. And yes, I'm more than be brave and so mobile con one way and pim election. If you say, Obedient me and the best fees, Obedient and the best school, and not tertiary, 9 in a the banning, sad, dear mammy, papa, went to me and you say, and you say, and sad and all. But me also what in the next 4 years it is not going to go away.
Okay.
Mumpe strategy empe kwanya mu betimi edi sade enanim. Eyi sade na free ho.
So mu betie dia so mu betie futu no dia e ho na asem no e ho na e problem no wo be ka bato mo fa.
Well, o man tie futu no no person be ba. Ma me kire o getting around September. The mo bia na nke wo investment companies say me tie na mo Gold Coast. 2020 o mu tie esika bi mai. September, the payment schedule we buy so be October, November, December. Be October, be. It's a further loss of credibility. Among the core middle income group in the we come to among some votes, more loose. Then and can do local winning or easily one. Born the name middle income near Sikafoni in Ano. Normal share.
Yeah.
Because a more yamo research in a yen at BBIDA, Miss Ramo, so Muyi Sadia free mu, no more concentrating on food soldiers, and yeah, you and here.
Okay.
And when you miss your Bible morning, a sign Kasami Kasama party in Ukraine. Ubikra recommending my remarkame, more platform communication group, Massa Sibia may register. And yes, you can mean here on your BBIO. As I said, Professor Code D, as a board chairman, and be home for almost 1 year. They catch them on penny for be semi so we crab between like a sakeke.
Now on Saturday,
catch me playing so to me, Mohammed. Mrs. Winning so with me one or flat staff house. Interesting more than in your party for Uncle Nam doing to be party for catch a bomb with Timodia. Metia part.
Okay, Mate.
I see.
Let us say, okay. All right. Hello. Good evening.
Hello. Hi, evening.
What did you swatch it?
Yo.
Udine baby Okasa free.
Yo, because if you are a confused as question, the media campaign.
Hey, Maminti, MP, former MP,
I may jam on a confused there. Then I say, honorable at good former MP. Let me say, sex, or confia, and the man some of her, or young to Bani. I opened the massive, or in the Namaso. Jamba kaide oye NPP obudu bebi no etre akaide enye beri adoso ke wore ye apprenti o NPP aban mu ene jai ne ebeje PC wa traba mo aye regional chairman executive aye constituency ne for the people okede da ka mo duenu no on oyo di ebi khawud nara ne ye bedu mo so abata and the guy would not to the DC, but me Jonah to one of my back, or your PC. If it's not when a woman away, they were trouble. If you or your MP, I said, you do when yes, sir, you will bring them in a map and them. If they forecast, the William to create where in the clear if they will see when you get my MP before, young women, you say, yeah, may be bunny, and see how many you do it. They put me at you to me, they must say, you to me, one more year would be the year at the play. It's one there.
That's say far offer for baby. You say be na watch about asanso. Yeah, keka cordon here 9 nti respectfully mo amuti beto aso ya wada. But men come say memra honorable atukujo ni minu ya ho na omfa memo bia 4 minutes na omfa kanensem na enwie. Regina Bimpon was a well done Prince na Fuseni Salifu Kaswa Zongo was a fantastic show. Clifford ano was it, bro? MPP ignored the Akan areas and developed Accra and Volta. Mate. Fuseni Krona was a fantastic show. I am enjoying it from Kaswa Zungo. Ebedase and I went to there or the Abba any Maminkai because was it Ghanaians like chop, not development. If you look at the way the 3 ministers answered questions at the appointment committee yesterday, it confirms the failure of the Mahama-led NDC government. And the performance was very poor because they did everything possible to dodge simple questions. The Honorable John Jinapo has been exposed of his looming doomsday allegations. Cocoa farmers must demand the 6,500 Ghana cedis a bag of cocoa priced by force. NPP needs a lot of reforms in order to recapture power in 2028. Osofo Sika Boafo with this. That's it. Honorable Atukujo. Honorable.
Yes, sir.
Semana ina yenko infancy.
Semana yeko no. I'm there. Ye butcher do na share NPP for Ukraine. The yen General Secretary Akasa. In fact, I using no Dawson Kofu Zio and
they be crap to no money deal.
Sometimes you don't know what to do. There's nothing you can do. A catch them pain for no so either one gin to more ye anti oye the watch hen the problem of mid in there. The vote that we lost didn't go to the NDC. Vote now and by one and NDC ho no breaker there work or 2 NDC very few because if a rate of increase now even if additional vote or over 1 million according to report we are ready make kind or patch there new voters entrants and always were mainly free SHS for no they voted for the NPP because new registered there was about a million plus but NDC increased by only 100 and something, which means the majority of them, if they did vote, they voted for the NPP. You were in the day young Kofono won't go for hand but won't jahen. In the Bible there's a scripture that says that we are cast down but not cast out.
Okay.
And she ashasa on Chedi if you are going NPP the one we are going. What do we do from today? From in there, from bra wo ye fidi there in the baya yen kofa ye party no when ye bufu wo ho na kono fi wo mu wo decide there want to abama he no e bas na baya wo kombodo because what bench and wash there best so ban there best aba either wo ye wa fania ma akware ma me ho as I say o hwede wo ye me ye na eje ya then wa san aba nti obetra ho after some time by the obeka don me ko hwe beyin foforo
okay
nti wash hand what do we do nti bi na wo kan wo se kasa ye yesu ban ye ya mhawodo mesre party mpeyinfo party nyi party biara that we should take these things in good faith and decide to see what we say what we do.
Okay.
Because what we say what we do no will become the force of attraction. Either it will attract or the Nkofu Baba party more, another it will let them stay away further. It will expel them from the party.
Okay.
And see the biara ebe yo fina kono yenya da or the Nkofu Baba party no. Owo a wo go fu atebanche do so mafu tu se mini misraw. Misraw. President Akufo-Addo ka say me che hand there. You call you know, I was the deputy minister and I had opportunity cabinet meetings and other meetings. As we catch there, if we are able to stay in party for long, in power for long, in government for long, then we'll be able to satisfy so many people. Yeah, but I don't know the Obi Krampo Akufo-Addo na be do onye juma ye either the police putting po na ka check corporation bi man na company bi no decided not to go and vote or you happy because if you are paying yet and now pay increment
and then minimum Obi kra MPP abama na juma o se nipa na obu ante se ono aboabo na man na juma o sa pe promotion wenye nti wato ti MP
yanse beno enti mama abofo be from and I gave it to her etitama epedwuma Akufo-Addo ba ya mbodwuma ye na batu aba as you are not happy in Tamba amba because we promoting Nkofu over you the same
thing
enti wamba enti Mr. One man to them na go.
Okay. Okay.
Oh when you be obi kra ye bi kra. Na when you be kra na make us a chiro hon. Mr. One. NDC abe one forward in Irish bro.
Okay.
NDC MPP has to come to give it to you. Na ye na ye agenda over 2 million no ye agenda in 2028 ye kwatama MPP. I'm sure we'll get the party back to power.
Okay.
The party back power. My mother chairman yata say.
Mate.
Party in task there. The people want you to attend to them.
Okay.
Mate. Yeah, by maybe me that time after you bebedo. Yeah, school free SHS. Yeah, stem cell. Yeah. Let's do the free SHS. Why all this stem cell and so many things? Oh, you're good, make it all you're good. But the people who didn't appreciate the end of the day. End of the day, they didn't appreciate it. And confirm how they won't continue. They will not continue. Even free SHS cry is at risk. Because some of the schools are now asking parents to pay for food and residential bills. One trade is buying and one day or don't work out. As I say, and see, even free SHS cries under risk. So free SHS says this window,
okay.
Because that benefits the people, and it's good that one of the legacies of President Akufo-Addo forever and ever, not even Nkrumah, we press Nkrumah for free SHS for northern people. But this is free SHS for the entire country.
Okay.
And that is why monumental achievement nobody will take away from that man. That man, God will bless him.
All right.
Yes.
May that say, Prince, the brand new bit, Sema na infancy.
I don't know. Adesana is Adesa incredible for Heja. Oh, I know. Me say, Sema a cosuno. You can see ye di one boy, ye beba. Now even in some potitude no kana ansha ye ref ye jaw. Intimidate. My same tie nyina no yes say. The youth of MPP. And I am my main focus because I'm a youth as well.
Okay.
ABI in Pennyfo no omonye nye omahoodin betimi aye. Na yen so mabunu no yen rebuild ye ho na yenya strong unity amongst us because sebio say nipa mienu bi eko ana bia mpanifo mienu bi eko ana ntawantawade bi ba omontem a me woni say ni kwan say a stretch ya ba from impoma ne be entitimuma yen mabunu no.
Okay.
So I will plead that the youth wing of this party should be more together than ever. Na yen kambum omo buafu no me de message de bia chaupa JFK apacho me so me de kakra be ka ho say yesremo obi MPP atia wo na so bia wa odi usika beboaye na nka wo hwa nim si e baye nka anye contract ayi ba kumienu bi ama yesrewo wa wo nso na wo de wa ho odi aboa party na wo baye impo frɛ obi a wanfa yesrewo ana afi ye srewo mo no onso a wodi party na bro bia wa wakuma mu no srebonne fache necessary say in the next administration because ye nipa ana mani paye bone because yaudie ni nyina ye MPP ni because NDC ni didi matem e wo program we so ame hame but se me yonko MPP ni bi ka bibia an hame kra ebe me yakaka se na wo se wo die anya hwe kran ka medie mu ene wo enti mo a mo so enam mo so yesi ntidwane beba na emom de enam no so bema na ba no bie enti yesremo so ye panyi so ye appointee se sawadwen.
All right.
Minim se yebet mencha na mecha Madam Regina Bimpon, one of the most hard-working party members in the Eastern region. Okay. She's the deputy she's the woman organizer, not deputy. Manu susumina so woman organizer for New Jabin South constituency. Honorable MOB Michael Chibefi
constituency.
A constituency woman organizer. Perfect. Chairman Apia Kubi. I said that kese yam command baby will be West London MPP chapter wohonom. The chairman no afen so mechia MPP branch nyina for the enormous support and whoever listening to me this evening nyina nchia kese yam command mo se matena si Europe kobo be say 12 abo and so people are so listening.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you so much.
Yes, so better was say the Prince Boateng, Deputy IT Director NPP in Italy. Ebedana say numerous Oba and Ebeda the Honorable Atukujo Kingsley, former Deputy Fisheries and Aquaculture Minister and former MP a Kumfi constituency in the Central Region. Meda production team nase led by Osa Berima and Afi Paul Tete Usuku Mune Bomichi Dom. The Honorable Yamufabo Achimunina Ebochidom behind and Afi in Sempera Otenenka. If you're executive producer, general manager, Echina, but you'll be on feed into Net 2 TV. Never the studio, a general manager building. Echina Honorable Ken Japan is in the house. Oba Net 2 TV officially studio ya building. In fact, me pese me kasa home for when you be studio. I build on Net 2 TV. Yebeye na ya ni because we have a lot to offer Ghanaians. Indeed, shaping the nation. Midi ede owo ahene entwi buisi akwa me chira me papa offer daddy Kofi Boateng dada boat. And on your night, sorry resurrection power new generation asafo. Ono na ye asafo no general secretary. Ono na yere na busua de. Omonfm ni agro, omu ti show no. Den. Enya asem ketwa. Nti makramo enyumre